everyone, and welcome back. I figured I'd do a little bit different today. Instead of playing my sorceress or my monk, since my mapping got kind of bricked a little bit, um, I want to kind of see if they do any changes. I just don't feel like doing endgame content at this point in time until they fix it. I figured I'd either play one of my other characters here, because I do have this, which is a test character. I don't even think this is gonna work, but I want to try it. I do have my Infernalist, which I'll probably play that here another time, but I have my warrior that I was doing off stream that I gave up on after I ran into multiple bugged fights for melee. I was like, okay, this character can just sit to the side for now. Then I made this character a while back, and decided to play it recently, and holy fuck, it does pretty good. It is my lightning arrow, Deadeye, and this is following a build by Rax for it. The Infernalist is a build following from Zizaran. I might double check what Rax is doing too to see how they differ. But yeah, so I got to Act 3 last night. This character, and first character that I have gotten Act 3 with 0 deaths. I think I only had one close call and that's it. But just kind of see what I'm using. Using Lightning Arrow, Partial Tempo, Pierce, Lightning Infusion, Lightning Rod, Scatter Shot, Primal Armaments, Lightning Exposure. Later on this gets changed once I get a couple of the spells. Voltaic Mark. I did something a little bit different with Voltaic Mark. I end up doing Persistence and Inspiration. I think the leveling guide says Conduction and Persistence, which 43 mana, 31. Yeah. Might actually take a look to see Conduction. Puts me back up to 51 mana. Wait. Oh, because that's a multiplier. Hold on to that gem just in case, but yeah. Second here. Okay. Okay, so we have that passive tree. Yeah, I was actually able to do this at level. Like I did it at level 22 and was able to one-shot it, so that's pretty great. So here's the build so far. You come up, get all these nodes, projectile damage, attack speed, projectile damage, get piercing, projectile damage, increased damage, and you're gonna be shocking a bunch of stuff. So go over here, accuracy, movement speed, evasion. Come up here, projectile damage, projectile damage, projectile damage, projectile damage, projectile damage. All of these nodes are projectile damage. And then we come across here. We're gonna come here. We're gonna end up getting these nodes, all of them. I think all of them. Yeah, all of them. And then from there we come out around. We're gonna end up getting a bunch of these nodes here. And then from there, I think work our way out towards this node here. I don't remember if we go up through here, if we come up through here. I think we might be grabbing that one too, so go there. And there's a couple other ones down here, like I think this we end up getting next. But yeah, so that's the next couple levels. As far as gear goes, this is my bow. I actually had this bow. It's funny because I went and I was looking through and I was like, oh, I need to buy a new bow. And I went and I bought a bow for 1 exalt. And damn bow I bought was this. I bought this for 1 exalt without the quality. So I put the quality on that and I was like, wait a minute. And I noticed I had this in a tab that wasn't part of the normal tab that I had stuff in. I was like, son of a bitch. And I worked on this and put it together and I was like, oh, well, fuck me. Okay, so using this instead. Only downfall is this doesn't have the attack speed that one does. And I had a quiver. Yeah, I have to use this right now because I had this quiver I was working on. So I had the physical damage, I had the projectile damage, I had the attack speed, and the pierce. And it exalted into it, got the crit chance for attacks, which isn't great, but whatever. It was still leveled 33. I was like, okay, cool. Hit one last one into it, and I got the 44% bow damage, which bumped this thing up 15 fucking levels to 48, so I'm not going to use that quiver for a while. Yeah. So, I had these. I bought these. No, I had this. I bought this one. No, I'm pretty sure I had this one. I think it was just this one that I bought actually. So it was this one and that one bow that I bought. The rest of this I had, which gives my evasion up to 76%. Getting tailwind up gets me to 88%. This was at like 90, but
first a barren desert, now a festering
yeah.
swamp.
So essentially the build, you just nuke everything. You get to bosses, you drop this. Something like that. And later on, that's what the build will be, is just spamming this on bosses. Right now, it doesn't do nearly as much damage as Lightning Arrow does. This is a fairly mana-hungry build. I wish you could get... There is an affix to fire more shots. But I wish you can get this thing up to firing... Fuck. Like 4 arrows would be awesome. And get kind of a multi-shot feel to it. That would be my ideal. Back in like Diablo 2 days, one of my favorite characters and probably one of the strongest characters. As you can see, this does a shit ton of damage. And it's dead. Yeah, back in the Diablo 2 days, one of my favorite characters I ran, and probably one of the fastest leveling characters I ran,
Now this will come in handy.
was an Amazon. And I really hope one of these three becomes a multi-shot. That'd be cool. Yeah, I hope one of those three becomes a multi-shot ability because yeah, my Amazon back in the day, I ran multi-shot, and I ran every single modifier to increase the size that it fires and the amount of arrows it fires. So essentially, what I would do is I could stand here, fire, and it would shoot from here all the way to over here, damn near. I think it was almost there. I think it was like right here and right here. But it hit this whole side of the screen, almost half the screen, and it would shoot off like 20 arrows. And I would just flap, and I would kill things all the way out here from where I was standing back there. And I was able to just walk through the game. Like, I remember I got to Diablo with that character at like, oh god, I want to say I was like 24, something like that, maybe even less. It was stupidly fast. Yeah, this was back in the day when I was a kid and I played Diablo all day, every day. Like, Diablo was my main game back in the day. So, yeah, it was really cool. But then I got to Diablo and I was like, I'm getting my ass kicked. It became a actual problem. Shit, where I gotta go find the hang tree thing real quick and the hang tree, and what else is there? Campfire. Okay. Yeah, and also, really cool thing about the chest piece I got, had friggin' spirit on it.
Storming arrow.
I was like, this is awesome. Yeah, I think this was a one that I had another exalted slam into it. So it didn't have the dex or the spirit on it. And I double exalted slammed into it and ended up getting both of those. So, not too bad. The stun's not great, but that spirit is fire because it allowed me to get Wind Dancer, which is nice. Yeah, supposedly this is just a stupidly strong farming build. So is the witch one. That's kind of why I'm doing them. They're supposed to be relatively safe. So we're gonna see how that works. Hopefully by the time I get these characters to endgame, there's some modification to how maps work, because currently right now I just have no will to play it. Like, I was so disheartened last night after hitting that brick wall. Like, random death out of nowhere. Like, my character's like really strong. my defenses are high. High for most people. Like, I've seen some of the freaking streamers doing solo self-found or whatever who don't even have stats that high, you know. There are some who, you know, just get stuff, but whatever. Yeah. That random one shot out of nowhere, which was weird to me.
An easy trophy.
What the hell is this thing? I will say it does kind of suck that both characters that I'm playing are in Act 3. It's like, ugh. I love the campaign. I love doing Acts 1 and 2. I do not like Act 3. It is just way too goddamn long. And it's not even that, I guess it's long, it's that the maps are so huge on top of it. And the mobs hit so much harder compared to the other acts. I think that's probably the biggest problem with it. Length is fine. Like, having a long campaign is not bad. It's just, is it tedious?
Back to the dirt.
That's the important aspect. There we go. Also, woke up with my goddamn back killing me. Nice finally knowing what the problem is, but it sucks either way. Arthritis is a bitch. For working at the post office for so many years, I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up with arthritis in my hands too. I worked there for 9.5 years. Even now, like, my hands, like, when I sit rested and comfortable, it's, you know, in this position. Because, you know, for years we're holding a bundle of mail like this. You know, so, and a lot of people I saw that were older and been there for years and years and years, their hands were pretty much stuck in a claw. This. So, that's gonna be fun.
An
And
easy
it's dead.
trophy.
Yeah, the sad thing is about this build too is it's not even like hard to figure out. I mean, realistically, I probably could have done this myself. I already actually was like when I first started out, I grabbed both of these two skills and I was like, okay, cool. Grabbed escape shot for getaway, and then I had put in martial tempo and something else. Hold on.
Prepare yourself. yourself.
Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, so I had put in partial tempo, and I think I did scatter shot, actually. Those two. So I'm kind of curious. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, this is kind of what I did before, but we got the 2 arrows or whatever the hell was. I don't like it right now
Too slow.
after playing this other way, but yeah, so that's what I did for a bit. Out of that. There. Yeah. It was pretty good AoE doing that. But it wasn't great for bosses. Okay, so there's a ziggurat encampment. Let's go look for the what's it called? The camp.
Storming arrow.
There's supposed to be 2 rare mobs. And dead also. Okay. Let's try for this actually. That could give me a good.
Treasure hunters. Buzzards picking at the corpse of Rayclast.
What kind I can buy?
I can.
Hello, in any
She is friendly. I bet too friendly.
Somewhere in this region there was.
She's friendly a bit, too friendly.
We might be able to. We must hope. Move swiftly.
Damn, that dude looks hell. Level 9, nope. Guess I could take this out, I'm not even using it anymore. Oh, yeah, I need to disenchant that. Not bad, but I don't know. Eh. Max life. That's damn. That's actually really nice. Fuck. Was on an accuracy ring. Shit.
Be wary. She has wisdom to share.
Alright, let's go. One exalted. Toss that in there. Now we went. We moved the rings around because I had so many. That in there. $12 attribute. Shit. Much. Yeah. Eh. I don't want to maybe. What happened? I mess with this thing. Okay. I exalt this. That's the question. It's like, worth it? That recoup his life isn't really great either. Okay, well, whatever. Jungle Ruins time. Probably should not be using so many salted.
I shouldn't assume
Shrouded.
anything like the forests back home. Thunderous shot!
Nice, okay, skill point. Attack damage. Yep. That's a Rangers always have a special place in my heart when it comes to RPGs. PoE 1, that's actually what I played a little bit more. My first couple characters were Rangers. It was the Necromancer and Ranger second.
An easy trophy. This must be poor Survey's son. This
Life recovery. I lose a little bit of health. That's worth it, actually. Yeah. A resistance suck. But yeah, because 10% loss coming into the act. I forgot about that. They're cold. So I probably need to replace this with that fire. Okay.
Fury!
Probably gonna get an ad here soon, so.
We evil in the shadows, man. Keep your eyes shut.
What was I looking for? Shit. Oh yeah, rings. Okay, so I have this one with evasion rating. Old res. Damage to attackers. Yeah, all attributes, that's really nice. I could use that right now. Lightning damage is nice. Okay, we're on an ad break, so this is perfect time for me. Live. That actually might be the one I use. That's that. Toss that there. Because it gives me some chaos res. Do I have a better lightning one? That's accuracy, life regen, old mana. I should just start revealing all of these and making them blue. Did want to see what this did for my evasion, but 75, 77. Okay. That's good. 40 and 30. Sure. Okay. Love watching half of these go red. Kind of funny. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, actually, not either. Shit. Okay. Well, now that all these are upgraded, go back to good on. Oh shit. Hold up, back down. Really hope the what's it called? Charm is yes. I need to move charms into another tab too. I'll do that some other time though. This act you need to have poison on time.
Prepare yourself.
The Orc, for all their brutality, the Orc live in...
Okay. Ouch. Like I said, I still also need. I don't know what I will build with. Like, Mercenary didn't actually really appeal to me. Well, one aspect of it did. Making a projectile base, a grenade build, I thought might be kind of cool, but
Quick and lethal.
that's about it. Everything else, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the load mechanic. That's why I don't like crossbows in most games. I go for bow instead. Is because those games that try to have a sense of realism to them make it have that reload mechanic, which is low and like. I play Archer to be fast. A lot of the times, companies do not do what they should, what's realistic for those type of weapons. They don't increase the damage by a lot. That was the whole point of, well, one of the whole points of crossbows. That yes, they had that reload timer, which was way slower than bows, but it did a lot more damage and it was a lot easier to use. Two aspects. Any old Joe could pick up a crossbow, point and aim. But they also had a lot higher base, like stopping power, just, you know, piercing, whatever.
Too weak, too slow.
Oh. At least from my understanding anyways, I haven't looked at on two crossbows, but I do have some general knowledge on them. I realize I've got a lot of like general knowledge on a lot of things. It these go down these weird rabbit holes every once in a while. Research shit. I can make sure the attacks stay up.
Thunderous shot. Still alive, I see. Next time, yeah? Rare find.
Oh, what do we got? Rarity of item. No. Asian Dex Legend.
Quite the find.
Shit down.
Mind the quadrillas. How goes it? You won't find these in any old one man's trash. Keep your eyes peeled.
Extra gold there.
Barely broke a sweat. Hello there. You won't find these in
Sure.
any old market. Bit of a treasure hunter yourself, I see. Keep your eyes peeled. Face me.
Abby. I really want to get to the end game passives. This character, there's like one where you can dodge all or attacks or whatever with evasion. You have like 70% less evasion. Then you grab something that gives you like 40% more, so it offsets that a bit. And there's another one that doubles the evasion chest piece. So if you just get some massive like 2000 evasion chest piece, and should be golden. That way you can evade like magic attacks and AoEs, I'm guessing.
Too weak, too slow.
Okay. Now I've made it all around. Let's go find Monkey. Could possibly be my first death. try to do the, strat around the pillar. I also would like to level before I deal with money. That is attack damage. I guess. Okay.
Thunderous shot.
Okay. Up here. It's also the other thing is for this build you want this bow, the dual string bow, and when you can get them, the attack speed over. Like ideal stats for the quiver is projectile speed, attack speed, bow damage, and I think this one is where you get the other bows fired additional shot or whatever.
Where did you come
Alright,
from?
big boy.
Strong. That.
Leg.
Storming arrow.
Oh, that was close.
It's a shame to kill such a creature, but you left me with little choice.
Nice. Alright, massive attack increase. Why did my damage go down? Oh, because I don't have my stacks. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're gonna go do Infested Barrens first. I want to go get the waypoint for that. Then we'll come back and do the Venom Pits.
Best give the hives a wide berth.
For having such a high evasion rating, I feel like I get hit a lot. Supposed to evade 87% of attacks.
Quick and lethal.
Flask. Don't care about that, man. Oh Lord, nice.
Pleased to see your anything you need.
You got it. No,
Farewell.
nothing good. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. I got the waypoint. Let's check.
I suppose I should talk to Alva about this.
I've never seen.
Now we're looking for the to the fog and the Chimera place. I think.
Prepare yourself.
All wetland. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this waypoint and head back in. Find the rest of the stuff.
Everything here looks like it wants to kill me.
Right? Owie. Are you sure the bog is off of this one or off of the wetland? I can't remember. Just gonna keep looking around real quick. Guess I could just check the map. Map. Yeah, okay. Bugged. Okay.
Storming arrow!
I don't know why my he has gotten so bad. Spikes.
Barely broke a sweat.
All orb? Nice, okay. God, I wish I had the money to pay for that, you can design a unique thing they have. Oh, that'd be so nice. Oh, that would make a whirlwind style unique
These
that
outlaws treat their land
if they had a
with
whirlwind skill,
respect.
sucks everything into you.
You are come.
Okay. We have that, we have all this. I don't really have a rush to get her thing. So we're gonna go. I don't think I have another. Dancer already has that. This cast on shock is the next one that I need. I need 60, so I need to find 30 spirit on a necklace. Be able to use that. That's not till later, and I need also 95 in or whatever. For a level 1 all lightning. Okay. Don't care about that right now. Go back to the jungle. Care about one and yeah, let's go find that one infested tunnel. There's like a hive tunnel thing here. Should go.
Face me.
It has like 2 packs of magic mobs and a rare mob. Something like that. Typically you get a lot of good loot off of it. One of the only reasons why I want to come back. I really don't like this map. I don't like this hive thing in the middle, completely blocking you off from shit. Just makes traversal annoying. Like, if they would have made it so there was holes in the wall constantly that you could walk through, that wouldn't be that bad. But like right here, if you could walk through right here, walk through right here, that'd be fine. You know, be okay. Like right here, you can't get through, can't get up in there. Where the hell is it? Pick one.
Face me. Maggots, my favorite. Quick and lethal.
There we go. Like I
Got
said,
no pack space for that.
typically a good amount of stuff in here. Room for shit.
Quickly.
Ah, my try.
Alright. Physical, fire, accuracy. Might be okay. That also might be okay. That's also. And that.
Won't eat anything colorful.
Price one equal to all those. Not that. A yeah. It was bases, weapon swap speed. I wanted to do one of this spirit knight. I need to get one with extra spirit. Problem. So I'll get 30 from that. So I need to be able to get another one with 30. Look real quick at the exile trade. Amulet. Where? Spirit. Okay. Couple here I could grab. One exalted. Yeah, I don't know when I swapped to that cast on chalk. Sure. 37?
Don't want the
Fire
whole
resist.
town on my back.
If he replies. Kind of curious what the gold amulet. Shuffle. Need this. So like higher levels. This one 5. Has to be, I don't know. Cast. 20. Regen. Evasion. Let's do. And please actually be. One of the biggest problems.
Not here.
Fine.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
That's also level 35. Where right?
I could do without the attention.
Go ahead and there. We'll try whispering him again here. If I can get that necklace, that's going to carry me for a while.
Bones that writhe in the dark. I should keep my weapon at the ready. Fury!
I don't get is like how many people you message and just don't reply. Trying to sell shit. Not AFK. Doesn't look like a bot either. There are a lot of bots too, which is kind of why trade's a bitch right. Typically my luck with exalted trades, so that's why I do trading now. You can try to stick mostly to my own stuff, but yeah. Fuck, I'll even pay 2 exalting. I have to. God. More room I want to find. All the sarcophagus. Anyway.
Barely broke a sweat. Face me.
I've also found that use rarity is kind of king right. I knew it was good, but 10 times better than I thought it was. Because I guess rarity increased also your currency drop, which is huge.
Barely broke a sweat.
Not evasive enough.
Storming arrow.
Few minutes. And Damn it. Trade people. King. Okay. I think that's good enough. Show. No, it doesn't. Down. Oh. Intelligence. Bad.
How can I?
And of course he fucking took it off the market. Get rid of that. Spirit. Already there. 10 there. Of 10 there. Cap the item level. Right, because I'm 7. And 37 of these things. Most of them are divines. Off the level cap. 154. Hold up. Almost the exact same except for XP. Less overall rarity, which sucks. Requires level 52. 5 exalt. Uh,
Don't eat anything colorful.
I don't do all attributes. Intelligent. 20 intelligence. Mana, spirit. '50s, '40s. Bucket. Got trade. That was probably the only one I could. Actually. '40. Happens if I move that down to 15. Exalted. You could get one for 5. Not stats, but I want to pay 5 for that. Knowledge. Not worth 5 either. We'll just leave that there. Frostbomb, Frostbomb. Ball lightning. Level 41 with a 95 in. I have 22 goods. I have this, which gives me int, which is nice. We have this, which fuck all for me. This strength, that gives me a massive amount of dex, which we have this. Distance is nice. That's not bad. Like using that later on would be good. I think I need to save that one for my what's it called? Which? Yeah, so we'll get here. $44. That could actually be pretty good. That could be useful right now, actually. Oh. Okay. Grab that, I guess? If I fuck myself. Ayo. Or risk it? Fuck. Okay. That's a good one. Shit, in that case. We'll go full ham and anchors. And max life. Okay, so that'll be good for later on. Like, this cost me 3 fucking exalted, and I could just buy one with better stats probably. Sure. Good enough. Okay, let's go to the bog. How do you fuck up that bad? That you think that's a fucking people.
Cut you down.
That is, you're looking for a wand. Set the parameters to be wand.
Barely broke a sweat.
Why am I not doing very much damage? Evasive. Got it. Okay. I've traded with Zalgar before, I think. Ouch. Let's see. Keep searching. See if we get something. That rich by that.
Thunderous shot.
Maybe. Like we have an ad break. So. In the meantime, pause on this. Unlock. the minimum intelligence for the of 20. Oh, that's true. And see if this works. Again, everything I'm looking for is. Hey. If I had Divine, I'd be buying this for sure. And it's got Chaos Res. Alright, well. So I'll keep the page open. Just refresh every once in a while, see if we can find something. Okay. There's one for 5 exalted. That be okay. Got all attributes, old resist. 5 exalted. Nah. Got about 30 seconds left on this ad break.
Fury!
The one downside to this build is it's stupidly stat intense. You like 212 dex, 95 intelligence. Kind of annoying that I can't like shoot down there. I think sometimes they're hitting. For 1 second. I need to check what that sound was. that. Sound I heard was our washing machine being all weird.
Storming arrow!
Hell. Thing at. Felt like I'm crawling on me. Skill gem? No, hold on. Fair.
Effigies of death.
$43 fire resist.
This is not
15.
expected.
No. 43. Give me 25 fire. Nice. That'll be handy.
Thunderous shot!
Fuck. I didn't notice those orbs.
Easy trophy.
So goddamn tiny. They're 95 decks. Alright, where the fuck is it, bitch? She get way up here? It's always off to the side somewhere. Try up here. Of course.
Storm point. Look at that!
Oh. A big ass spear.
Disgusting thing.
Okay. We have this. Go Barrel of Thunder up to season ball. 2. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and put that in 2 decks for now. If I need more, I'll put later.
Quickly.
You? One less light on the land.
Alright. I don't think most people are using one-handed weapon. Try to get one for it. Life, armor, and action. It's got 2 all melee.
Take care.
Let's just go boom. Weapon. That can go. Now we go to the wetlands. Pause heading. Now, I'm going to replace my chess piece anytime soon.
Stay wary. Be exalted. $12 stats, 10 rarity,
whole town on my back.
Like the X shit with it. My rarity right 30%. Give me another what? Oh, so is that my only rarity? Shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh wait, I was looking at crit. I was like, fuck. So 16 there, 14 there. I went 28 on that. It's got max life on it, which is kind of nice. Okay, so we have
Fury!
probably go do my trial here of chaos at like. The plan anyway, and hopefully I don't be.
Wicked lethal.
Beagle. Yeah, if I had been able to get into higher end maps, I would have been better off buying gear and shit. I guess if you can get like 50% plus rarity find, like T13 plus maps, divines drop like crazy. That's probably why the market is so inflated on prices. Sucks, because like I've only ever found one divine, and I sold it early, like pick something exalted, because exalted's for the trade currency, not divines. I didn't know that.
Fury!
Typically, I didn't know that typically finds are worth more. So, kinda fucked myself. Now people are trying to sell shit like for mirrors of Calandra, which is so rare that I couldn't see anyone being able to afford that. If they could, I don't know why they would. When you can mirror a god tier, use that to mirror of Calandra, mirror a god tier item, and then sell that item for more mirror divine. I don't know. Drop chaos. Yeah.
I will overcome. As deadly as they are beautiful. Storming arrow!
That. Okay. Shit. Because I think next I get like I do my damage of the bows, attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, damage of the arrows, pierce. Yeah, that one's big too. I have all this stuff with projectile speed. Give me flat damage, I think. Good things around this. The camp Chimera here. Kill a Chimera, I guess.
Charged arrow!
No. shit.
This key could come in handy.
Perfect, okay. This. Okay. Go in here. It sucks because you can't go back out, which. Back to the wetland. Got one more thing to find. Wait a minute. The fuck do you get to that thing? There. Huh.
Fury! Easy trophy.
Nine gem. Fuck is this? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Camp.
Prepare yourself.
Out of the poison. Shit. Okay. Around this whole thing. Here. I would just camp. Where the It's on that little island at the start where you can't get to. Get annoying. The fuck? Top left corner. Yeah, you just physically can't get over to it.
Fury!
Fuck. Um. Alright, let's go to pathofexile.com. Okay. Yeah. That. Check my. So. That's shitty.
In my sight!
Can I? Let's go back to camp real quick and grab some.
to help. Be wary.
There. Gem. Sphere. Gem. Odd. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get to 40 before I do trials.
Now this is a find.
I should also.
Hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make
That-
it to
give me
this
1 second.
jungle and survive. Until now.
Faster than. Nice. God, I need a headset bad. Oh,
This mechanism.
I need a new headset. Like, fucking. So much shit's just falling apart that.
Thunderous shot.
Eventually, I would like to get a mic, Yeti ones or whatever. Have it easy on me.
Oh, goodness.
As I expected.
No stone.
Lockjaw's in here, right? Yeah. There's also another loot room, which I don't know why they don't have that marked.
An easy trophy.
Chaos. I really hate how toxic the RPG like community can be, especially PoE. PoE community can be very, very fucking drives me absolute. Like,
Quite nice.
I posted about in the feedback about how I effectively almost bricked my endgame run. You know, like I have enough gold, I could probably make 2 more 7 maps, and if I end up losing those for whoever, then you know my runs, my endgame's effectively bricked at that point in time. There's a couple people commenting about, oh, that's just a you problem, blah 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 blah. You know, it's possible for the run to get bricked. First death. Fuck. Hey. It was gonna be this motherfucker. It's gonna be him or Viper. Kind of annoying, like roll to avoid, and he swings again before you can dodge again.
You dare disturb me?
Fury!
That's annoying. First fucking death on, first 2 deaths on that guy. Also kind of shit that even with my maxed out evasion, those attacks still hit me every single time. Still the least amount of deaths I have on any character so far. Even my minion witch, I think, has died more than this character. Part of me wants to look. I had another. Okay. Two. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
I just had to complain, that's all. One. Fuck. Already been. It like reset when I died. So that's kind of dumb. God, I got sudden craving. That's good.
Possessions don't interest me, but perhaps this will be put to good use.
I hate this place so much.
Yet again, I must call upon Alba.
Such a bitch to
So cool
find
I've
all these.
ever seen. There is maybe the good luck.
Storming arrow!
Depending how this build plays out into end game, I might, and also depending on the other classes. First season, this might be my like first game. on release.
Trophy.
But goal is to get like a extremely safe farmer, like my first character. Somebody do end game real easy, fast. So if Righteous Fire's out, it might be Righteous Fire. If that's not out, it'll probably be Minion. Because the next two classes we're gonna get are gonna be the Huntress. I don't really have an interest in the Huntress class. Yeah, nothing about it really looked that interesting to me. Druid had some things that looked kind of cool. I think the aspect I'm more interested in for it is potential for skills on my sorcerers. I think they had some good lightning quickly. I have one.
I need to find another soul core to use this. I don't trust this thing.
Fuck. Like, look at this. This place is absolutely massive. This is half of it. This is a normal map size by itself, just this half, right? That's a normal map size. But there's more down over here.
In my sight.
They need to cut down the map size. That's one major factor. This is also coming from someone who loves larger guns, like, but not ones constantly backtracking, crap like that. Like, if you're gonna have large maps, let those be open areas, plains, desert. A big farmland. Like, two maps are some of my favorite. But a lot of the times, companies stay out. PoE's no exception to that rule. I think a good chunk of early Diablo, good at.
Storming arrow.
I think D3 did it decently well. but they also had some other issues. Can't remember.
Quicken, no fear. Only precision.
Would be playing my sorceress, but gear for that character is kind of fucked. Changing the build. Don't have the need to. Safely, anyways. Could just say fucking try and do stuff, but a lot of my shit's down to like 10. Run that break. Run back to 10.
Greetings.
Still alive. Take your time.
Okay.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I saw your post about the Chimera wetlands bug where there are no entrances. Found a fix after posting the thread? No, there was no fix. There's no getting around that. I spent a little bit of time looking around trying to see if I could get through, but ultimately, no. It sucks, but you know, shit happens. Yeah, it's like it's not a big deal. It's just you know something that they need to be made aware of so they can fix it for future stuff. Okay.
What do you
Yeah.
need?
Yeah, I mean, I've ran into a few bugs like that. It wasn't a game-breaking bug or anything like that. It sucks to lose out on a little bit of loot. That's all. What? Hello. That, that's not bad either. Shit. Okay. Jeez. Did you run into that bug also, or nah?
Bye-bye.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Again, I must call upon Alva.
Yeah, I'm in the Khmer wetlands, can't find a way to the boss, and now I don't really... Wait, so you're not able to get to the Chimera itself?
Powering up and
Um,
what could go wrong?
that's weird. I've never had the Chimera, like, get blocked off before. That's weird. Granted, I've never had the camp get blocked off either, so... what's in the way? Or a big tree in the way too? Fuck, same thing as me. So like, the only real fix there is to reset the map, I think, and hopefully that, regenerates it. That's my only real guess. Anyway, so we're talking about a different problem, but yeah, mine was a big ass tree. Like, oh shit. Kill this real quick, and I'll kind of show what it looked like on my end. Come on. Oh. Fucking freeze. Okay. Like, the camp typically has like a broken up tent right here, and then there's one pathway right here. And then right over here is like a water area. And they had a big ass tree right here in the one entrance to it. And it was just like, the fuck. So it looks like you got that same tree fucking you up. So I would recommend reply to my posts on there if you haven't already, and add in your comment about you're having the same tree blocking the Chimera. That way, it's, you know, they hopefully see both of them. You know, they do pay attention to the forums pretty often. Then outside that, I think the only other option you have to try is to reset the map, go back through and see if that resets the procedural generation. I just want the whole area, and there's no way of passing through, and there's no area. Or so, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, try resetting if you can. Do you know how to reset the map? Yeah, I figured as much. Oh shit. Okay, I'll show you here in a second. Ooh, they did mace. I don't think I have that one yet. Yeah. So, if you... Weird. So like here, if you're at a portal, right? Yeah. You hit control, and you click it. And then right here, it'll show you your instances. You can click new, or I can enter the old one. This also shows you how long until it resets by itself. So you'll click into new, and you'll go into a fully new instance of that area. And hopefully the procedural generation is different than what it was before. And go try and find the boss again, see if that fixes it. Okay, hopefully that works. That's the only other option I can really think of. But I don't know if it's a count base procedural generation, or if it's each instance or character or what. I've had some maps that were exactly the same all the time, which is weird.
Cut you down. If the Azak value their lives, they'll steer
Oh yeah.
clear of me.
I'm gonna check out what up there. It's a new map layout? Okay, good. Hopefully now it doesn't put that tree in the way.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad that worked. Yeah, it is early access, so we're gonna run into this shit all the time. I ran into a lot with last Epoch and had to make a bunch of bug reports for that too. Energy generation is double. Interesting. Shit weapon outside of that, but that's kind of cool. Biggie Poppy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Couldn't read the name for a second there. Yeah, if you run into any other issues, yeah, let me know and I'll see if I can help, but yeah, it's I had forgotten about it because like I did a little bit of PoE1. I didn't play it a bunch just because respecking was a bitch, and I didn't like that. But yeah, that was the thing in PoE1, and it's such a handy little tool that I think all ARPGs should have it. Like being able to just reset your instance and go back and farm again is so nice. Fuck.
Easy trophy.
Also, kind of sad. I've died 2 times. I got to Act 3 with 0 deaths. I did Blackjaw, and that fucker killed me twice. Oh yeah. I streamed a lot of Last Epoch over the last couple years. I have like 550 hours into it. It's still, I think, probably my favorite RPG, just because it has so much more like customization, I guess, than this. And it's also barrier to entry is so low, but its ceiling is still really high. I always told people it was the best middle ground between Diablo and PoE1. See, my sorcerers I died a lot on. My monk I didn't die too much on. This is my 3rd, 4th character. I have a witch who's doing minions, who's about the same level. I have a 78 monk and a 70 sorceress. What are you doing for both your sorceress and your monk?
Too weak, too slow.
My monk isn't really a build, it was my first character and I just want to play how I like my old snap Stormweep. Okay. The sorceress was my first character, and monk was my first looking up a build. So we're kind of opposite on that one. Okay. I will recommend, if you want like a really fun and really like simple monk build. Let me pull it up here real quick. We want a simple and really nice monk build. This one was built by Zizarin, his editor, Scrya. It's a Frost Ice Strike build that is really, really good. I don't think I really died much until... I think going through to maps, I died like 4 or 5 times in the campaign, and that was it. That build. By flicker striking those. Yeah. So the funny thing is, it's actually better to do flicker strike on a mercenary. Weirdly enough. Because the mercenary gets a gemling, which lets you improve the gem quality higher, and makes it so the flicker strike goes from like a 30% chance to not consume charge to like a 58 or something like that. Yeah, so like that's kind of what I'm probably gonna do with when I make a mercenary finally. Yeah, no problem. It's a really fun build. Like, I was kind of looking like around for something for Punk because I didn't like any of the shit I saw. I was just like, I was looking through the tree and I'm like, this doesn't look that great. And I finally saw that video from Zizaran and I was like, okay, this is up my alley. There's a lot of dashing. Everything freezes. It dies and explodes. You know, just you kill shit so quick. Like, I was killing shit faster than this character was. And right now, like, my nice, good shit. I'm glad you're able to get through that.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, essentially, I think what they need to do is something along the lines of they need to set up a like invisible asset or something like that that is passable in that area, so nothing can be auto-generated. Block off areas like that. I don't know the technical aspect of it. Something along those lines, if I remember correctly. Or it's a equivalent of that anyway. Something that says, do not put asset here. Easy boss clear. Yeah. That that Frost build is actually pretty good. Like, Frost in general is really, really good. I've seen multiple variations of it. Like Sorceress has like 2 or 3 variations that like you're doing,
Fury.
and then there's one that does like Frozen Orb or something like that. I'll support gems, I can't even look. And then like Dizerin was doing one that I saw, where he was doing Spark, and then he had a unique that turned all of his lightning damage into cold damage. So his Spark was going around freezing everything really good. You know how kind of easy the game gets. All about, yeah. I mean, it's people who've been playing PoE 1 for, you know, the last 10 years, who have 15,000 hours into, yeah, they and are able to actually make builds and do this stuff for a living. Like, yeah, it makes sense. If I had the full time to do that and was able to make a living off of what I'm doing here and all this stuff, I would be doing that too. Like, I love theory crafting. Like, when I first started, you know, I went Sorceress, everything. I instantly saw this node here. All damage is taken from mana before life, less recovery. Mix it with this one, all damage for maximum mana, and then converts all energy shield to mana. That maximum life becomes 1 immune to chaos damage. And so, like, I wanted to do this build, just stack mana regen as much as I could. But then I realized that this build's very, very, very late game swapping to. I tried doing it early on and I fucked myself. I also played PoE 1, but I started way too late and didn't really get into it, but still around 100 hours playtime. Yeah. See, I'm the exact opposite. I started way early and didn't really get into it, but still had about 100 hours into it.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, it was an interesting idea, and there's a couple uniques that I found later on that I run now on my sorceress that makes what I wanted to do even better. But the problem is that this is 50% less mana recovery. Not decreased mana recovery, less. So this modifier is absolutely massive reduction to your mana recovery. Anything that says more or less are the strongest modifiers when it comes to PoE. Then you'll look like this says 10% increased mana regeneration rate versus less. So this said 10% more mana regeneration rate, this would be 10 times better than what it is already. So this node here, Mind Over Matter, is not great in its current state. Very hard to make viable because of that less mana recovery. I love her. Yeah, that opens the map every time you click on it.
Done. Finally.
Back to camp. Oh shit, really don't go that deep. After that because of... Yeah, that's fair.
Quickly.
This is all information I've picked up just listening to people play the game. So it's... Yeah, it's just information by osmosis at that point in time.
You want their queen.
I find it very interesting. I find it very impressive when people are doing stuff like that. Yeah, me too. Like, I'm decent at it, but I'm nowhere near the levels of, like, Rax, Scissorin, you know, all the people on max roll, essentially. Those guys are absolutely nuts when it comes to figuring stuff out.
Hey there. Some odds and ends we found in it. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
You drain. Oh.
That's also one of those things, you know, that's their job. You know, their job to find shit like that.
Watch your step.
So this is what the Val were capable of.
Yeah. Overall, though, how you liking this game so far?
Nature has reclaimed the city. Fury!
Yeah. Oh, fuck you, hags. I hate you. Mana flask. I enjoy it now that I play with sorceress on my monk. I was just dead all the time. Yeah. That's 100% fair. Monks, like, melee in general, have a harder time, I feel like, in this game than, you know, most classes. Monks good with specific builds. There's 2 builds. Yeah, that's 100% fair. There's effectively only like 2 builds for monk that work well. Other than that, you need to be ranged, it feels like, for this game. Warriors are pretty much dead on arrival. They can work if you have, like, stupidly good gear. But other than that, eh. Sorceress is just so much fun though. God. It's trying to drown me. Yeah, I really enjoy the game at the moment. How about you? Oh, I'm loving it. Like, I have an issue with the end game. Why I'm not playing the end game right now, but other than that, I think the game is really good. Like, it's still like right now for me, in its current state, this game is pretty much tied with Last Epoch for me for my favorite RPG. But weirdly enough, I think I had more fun when I first started, and I was struggling with stuff, and I was learning all the boss fights and stuff like that. Ooh, that's got bigger range than I thought it did. I think I had more fun with that than I am now, but I'm still having fun. If that makes sense. Also, just saw that you're playing Wuthering Waves. I also played since releasing up until like a month or so because their games at the moment. See, I still, yeah, I play Wuthering Waves. I play Honkai, Star Rail. I pretty much just do the events and make sure I get everything done. Because yeah, I've pretty much done everything on there. Well, not everything, but most everything. Should. I think we should die to this. Ah, fuck you guys. I win. Yeah, I absolutely love Honkai. Like, not Honkai, but well, I do love Honkai, but I absolutely love Wuthering Waves. It's Dark Souls combat damn near, you know, in a goddamn anime gotcha game. So good.
Fury!
What other games are you playing right now? That made you stop playing WoWa? I think personally PoE 2 is really good and I really like it. Because I can start from the beginning while everyone's... The Last Epoch is just better for me in terms of beginner friendly. Yeah. Last Epoch is a lot easier for people to get into, learn. It's also not as challenging. That's why I always tell people it's the best middle ground. This game is actually really easy to learn now because of all the changes they've done. They made, you know, respecking easier, but people still pull this up and they're like, holy crap. Which I love watching compilations of people's reactions to this. Funniest shit ever. But it's one of those things that a lot of people need to realize, and I wish they would actually put this somewhere, is that realistically when you open this up, so I'm starting here, I'm literally only worrying about this third of the map. Like, realistically, I'm never going to get anything over here. Never going to grab anything up here. It's just this 1/3 map here. Actually, Minecraft PoE 2, also like, shit, I had a lot of stress. Always there because friends started a new server. Oh, that's cool. I play Minecraft also. Um, yeah, being a student will take up a lot of your time. A lot of your time. One thing I do not miss is Yeah, skill tree is insane, but I really like it. I love it. You have a lot of possibilities to shit. Yeah, same here. Like, weirdly enough, this is what made me want to play PoE. And because I love stuff like this, I love being able to build janky, weird shit. But with PoE 1, it was so expensive to respec all this. I'm the type of person that I don't theory craft on paper as much. I might do a basis of on paper and then implement it in game, and then I like to modify in game as I go. You know, I'm not a hardcore number cruncher. I'm a let's test this. If it doesn't work, cool, we'll test something else. And in PoE 1, I couldn't do that because it's expensive.
Storming arrow.
Also, like gameplay from Empyrean Gaming. I don't think I've ever watched Empyrean. I know of him, but I don't think I've watched him. Yeah, the skill tree is really nice. I like it. I also love WASD and dodge roll. That's so nice having that. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really do. You know, every little bit helps. Shit. Dodge. Nope. Thank you. Go.
Too slow.
Those big dudes can actually, as I almost walk into it. Hey, we bullshit. I need to go because it's 1 a.m. for me. I need sleep. Alright, man.
Now this
You have a good night. Get your rest. I know, dude. I've been killing my own sleep playing this game because I've been having so much fun with it. That's why I have 4 characters partially leveled up.
storming arrow.
That's best now, don't need. Oh, this map is so big. Bye. Oh, thanks, man. Have a great time playing POD. I'll look your stream again. You're so chill, dude. Really like. Alright, man. You have a good night. It was good talking with you. Glad you showed up. I should be on tomorrow. Unless anything happens. I like to stream every day besides Sundays.
Fury.
L is for. Here we go. Alright, so
What's all this then? Nah, the monkey. Give a look around.
Nice of him to risk my neck.
fair enough. Yeah, I'm doing Christmas this weekend, so I probably won't be streaming at all this weekend. So that's fair. I completely forgot tomorrow's Christmas. So Merry Christmas. I won't see you, and hopefully you have a good day.
But there's a strange heat within this temple.
Merry Christmas, man. Hopefully Santa brings some Divine Exalted. Maybe even a beer. Oh god. I wish. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Fucking Mirror of Kalandra would be nutty.
Quick and lethal.
Good night, man. Good night. Shit. Look away for half a second, all the mobs spawn in around me. Whoop.
Nowhere to run.
Hell yeah.
Barely broke a sweat.
Wrong way. Fuck you guys and drowning orbs.
Now this will come in handy.
This way. Fuck, I had to come back because I just thought about something. So if you do stuff like that, do that. Oh. Yeah, I mean, feel free to add me anytime you want. I don't know how to check what my... Yeah, what's your... name on here? There we go. There we go.
Thunderous shot.
I almost didn't see you had come back. I was looking away from chat on the other screen. Yes. Go to bed. Get your sleep. Oh, that's funny. It. Oh. Right area, I think. Okay. How many more levels do I need? Still need to go do my trial. God dang it. Fucking pushing me. What the hell? Char.
Got no pack space for that.
Hey. A lot of stuff.
I could do without the attention.
Quickly.
Treasure in particular. Don't get eaten.
Good start. Or the colossal. Discharges, amount recovered. I have one. Duh. I'll say. That one's also a pretty good one. Have a good mana one? Uh, pretty good bow, actually. Better than mine, damage-wise. Okay, so we have
What do you need?
5 max mana and shield. Arc. Might actually be.
Be wary.
Plus, he's in. Pay for that.
Hey there. Anything catch your my
That.
could use.
Toss that in there. Debating on if I want to lightning damage. Fire resist. That is 2. Fuck. He's going on the ignore list. Second. Add. Oh. Well, fucking accuracy. Get rid of my chaos for better. These physical accuracy, strength, and regen. Massive amount of XD. All attributes. Rarity, maximum life. That's Fulgent. damage. Fire damage. Yeah, fuck it. I wasted a bunch of those, but I'm okay with it. I already find the 8 now? Okay. Like it.
Storming arrow.
I got this Orb of Chance I want to use, but I don't have one of the fucking Stellar Amulets. Gotta get. Oh shit, he blew up. Weirdly enough, stupidly rare to find those Stellar Amulets. I've never found a white one. All my characters I've played. I have not found a normal. I had to buy 3 of them for 1 Exalted. Shitty. I think this. Try to buy amulet. Stellar amulet. Back to where I started. Okay. Yeah, people are trying to sell these for 2 Exalted. 1's already way too much.
Fury.
Fuck do I need to get? Gotta be a checkpoint up here. Plus, there's so many bots. Fucking website.
The stink. How could they live like this?
Fuck on death effects, even though those ones are somewhat okay. We're on ad break right now, so.
Fury!
Yep, all these people had already upped their prices. Shut that I'm talking about. All fucking bots. They get a whisper, they up the price. They get a whisper again, they up the price. Get a whisper again, they up the price. Until they don't get whispers. And then they let it sit there. Yeah, it looks like it should be back now. After I get to the next city. God. Wait. On.
I can't do that here.
Chance. And it's gone. That's so shitty, damn it. Oh man.
I can't do that here.
Need a guide? Bye-bye.
Yeah. I've gone through 5 orbs of chances. None of them have gotten anything.
Storming arrow.
Trying to get this Laris, maybe. Probably one of the most overpowered game. It essentially gives you like 80 to 100 all stats. Which, I mean, just effectively turns fucking by itself, and it's, I think you can equip it at like level 30 something. And now it is. Oh, it's not. It's Astrament. That's worth like 140 divine orbs. So. Yeah, this one. Yeah, 80 to 100. Then if you corrupt it, it can get above 100. These are going for 150 divine orbs. Check. Oh, level 20. Got a base all stat range 5 to 7, like an 80 to 100 all attribute, -4 physical attack hits. Like bare minimum, you're getting 85 dollars. That's a level. Shit. Pretty good. I mean, that's what? 2 health per point, so 170 health by itself. One strength grants 2 life. Yeah.
Fury.
down here. Holy shit, this map is so fucking... Probably one of the worst maps in all of that. Like, the design is cool. I like the drowned city. Alright. Apex to field. Okay. What level am I? Level 40.
So this is what I could smell. How repulsive.
Just good. Cast. Dash. Gem. Sure, I can do that. Can I do 12 as an option? No, that's rod. I'll take. Okay, so that's all upgraded. Those are good for now. A good chunk of life. Patient up to 84%.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome here.
Okay. Alright.
There are many ways to improve your chances of victory.
I don't like that one. That either. Do lightning.
Lightning descends.
My highest resistance down.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Get all on.
Fury!
Okay, next I want to.
Don't give up so early.
Sucks.
A drought for the thirsty.
That regenerates, and that one I don't really care about. Should probably care about. That's actually one important one. Regen. Survive one.
Don't die.
Fury!
Almost Strat of City in the corner. Isn't gonna work with. goddamn storm thing. Step in the. To be fair, this isn't bad at all.
Storming arrow.
Okay, last one, boss fight. What was the boss fight to get?
Don't give up so early. Suffer the elements.
I don't like that pyramid stuff either, does a lot of damage.
Cling to
Buzz is gonna hurt though. What happens if that actually falls on top of you? I'll see for science. It'd be funny if it killed me.
Thunderous shot.
Nope, just pushes you out of the side. Okay, that's fine. Last one. Time. Kinda hope I get the Chimera. Chimera was easy as hell.
This is just a warm-up.
That's such a dumb.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Oh, I think this is a Chimera. Map I fought it on.
Wild and wicked this beast yearns.
Come on then. Let's do this.
One second, everyone. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had to go help my mom real quick. Okay, I forgot how annoying this chimera can be.
Storming arrow.
I knew you would prove victorious. Eventually.
Okay. Up here. Yeah. Okay, got the rewards.
Your merits are
Alright, we go projectile speed. Percent more hit damage targets in the first 3.5 minutes of movement. Yeah.
not without rewards. Approach the altar and receive Chaos's blessing.
Hell yeah. Back to town.
What have you?
Defy. Salvage.
Here to help. Anything catch your eye? It's
No.
here.
Okay. Fire accuracy, elemental damage of the attack, life. Okay, physical lightning. Life. Get a bunch of evasion, but I lose a lot of attacks. Life. Raw damage. I'll disenchant those three, it looks like.
Don't drink the water.
Enchant 3.
Bye-bye.
Oh. I got the Soul Core Takati Chaos. That's a 10 though.
Some odds and ends.
But corruption gave 1 cent. Oh, it upped how long it lasted. Quality might be part of the same thing. I might need to move these into other ones like 12 and 13. Fuck, I don't know. Okay, so we have that done. Let's go to the Molten Vault. Speed. Vault. Sorry about the Chaos or Vol Orb or whatever that fucked me every time. God, this place looks. I really like this map. Did a good job on this.
Take this!
Oh yeah, that's so much more damage. The fuck. I think one of the coolest things is this. Being able to actually like dump this,
Another
then follow and watch that. Which had a good representation of what 3.5 meters in game anyway. And honestly, I could see this build being able to actually do Ralph Secamus. Third one. Just depends on the fucking boss you have to fight in the second section. First boss is easy. Second one where you have the twins or whatever the fuck they are, the twin guardians. That was dumb. Like the way their attacks were set, were off sent out of sync or whatever. So like
they both didn't hit. It was one hit, then the next one hit. So you were stuck in the mid dodge roll of one, not able to dodge roll a second time yet. You're already getting hit by the second one. So it did me in on my monk.
What luck?
You know, I wish that they would change kind of like how the solo self-found works. And I wish they would make it like
Thunderous shot.
completely separate from everyone else. And then solo self-found has like double the drop rate on currency. I think that would make me to do solo self-found more. I really don't like trading that much. But I also don't get enough currency by bad luck to make it viable for me to do solo self-found. I do like crafting stuff. God, my luck is like I used the Vol orbs 4 times. 2 items got fully bricked. The other 2 items didn't change at all. So it's like that's just shit. Just shit. Andy. '84 evasion, still not bad. You're at about like level 50 or so. I'll probably go try to buy some more gear. Upgrade what I have. Try to get my route going. I watched Rax playing the character, or his character. Shit was gnarly.
Doing.
Before I engage him, I'm gonna check down. Okay. One of the times I came through here, I had like 3 frozen elites, and one of them proceeded to give me the out. Maxed out resistance. 87% evasion. 1, 2.
Too weak, too slow.
Okay, got all my shit up.
Storming arrow.
Dodge to the fucking.
All this heat, and I barely broke a sweat.
Quickly.
I still don't like the well. Liked it better when you just come to town and all of it gets generated.
Keep anything. Stay wary.
Uncovered. Charge it. Okay. Barely better than that one. Okay, so that charges as charges. Good spirit, but shitty everything else. Okay.
Anything colorful. Some odds and ends. It's a deal. Bye-bye.
I need more orbs chance. We get 7 shards. Eh. Okay, Apex available, let's go. 45 that I get to use my other necklace? Or 40? Shit. I realize I don't even need this spirit now. I need something. I put all that into this thing and don't even need spirit. But it will be a good replacement for get rid of the chest piece. Toss that on maybe. But need something that actually has get off of this. Go 50. 15. Minimum of that. Go minimum 10.
I can't do that here. Don't want the whole town on my back.
Not come to me. Okay.
I can't do that here.
$121 matches. We have an ad starting here soon, so I'm gonna kind of look through something to buy. Gem, mana regen. Intelligence, lightning resist. Asian rating. Ooh. Nice. Five. Best res with that one. Yeah, let's look at this one. We're on the ad break now, so I'm gonna be doing this trading real quick. Okay. If I need a lot of strength, then I could probably get a lot of that off of the life. That I can add life. Life. Let's go with that 21. Couple here for 2 exalted. Might be worth a damn, because that's like 100 life. Jeez. $41 maximum. Gonna up into the 5 exalted. What happens if I just dump an exalted into? Where's my shield? Jan. Feel if I put another one in there, it's gonna bump it up to really high. Uh, $38. This guy. If he back to me. That's the right one. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and close that. I think I have enough spot. Put this one on. Slam another exalted into the other one. To give me spell damage. So this would be a good one for caster. Might try to sell this one then. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so let's go. Fuck it. See if someone wants to buy that for a divine. That one I'm gonna try to sell for exalted. I make shit back. Potentially putting them at a higher price. My rarity drop rate is 76. I guess you guys can't see that. Rarity. Okay. Okay, so we're going back to the Apex. Hoping to maintain my high rarity. Important in this game.
I shall put them down.
I normally like to rarity stack anyways. I did that back in PoE 1. Look. Bears. This has 1, 4, 5. I can't do that anymore. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Storming arrow. This mushroom looks edible. Famous last words.
This mushroom looks edible. Famous last word. Alright, so we need to find the other cauldron.
Barely broke a sweat.
I think my damage is a little bit lower than it should be right now. I got a real weapon. I guess my weapon is fairly... Maybe next ad break I'll go take a look for a weapon. We can find. Uh, the mushroom. I would need the red. I think I'll hold on to this weapon until... Yeah, probably 50. 50, I'll go.
Fury.
Well, I'll probably look for something at like 45 to 50.
That makes
That might be the way to go. Need to make sure it's a dual string bow, but the problem is they're expensive. But it's hard to replace them. I have a funny feeling that the next step is going to be a divine. And finding those, that's for damn sure.
an easy trophy.
Really need to get into higher end maps, but yes. Last Epoch's endgame is so much better. At least the accessibility aspect of it. If PoE can fix that to make it better, you know, make waystones not a pain in the ass to get on. This game will hands down be beating Last Epoch, I think. I will say that I do like Last Epoch's uniques better. They are better items in general. They have more use in general. I think there's a lot of uniques here in PoE 2 that I look at them like, this is worthless, or this would only be good if I could get a higher version of it in low levels, so I don't shit tons of stats, and like, what's the point? You know, then with so many bad uniques that there's all these super overpowered ones, and it gets to the point where if you don't have this item, you're doing it wrong type of scenario. Is something they wanted to avoid. That's so one of those. Want to avoid that? Well, make your unit better. You know. Give you more build diversity, because that's the other thing too. It's like they're so focused on their skill gems for build diversity. I feel like passive points that feels like they're too afraid to take more risks. Their uniques, let them be better than what they are. I mean, though, the utmost respect, like GGG's great company, but there's some of them that feels like they have just unnecessary downside. Like their ability is good, but not like broken. And all of a sudden, it's like, cool, you have 30% less life. But why? Why? Point of this item. Especially when life is such a massive resource. They have to do some reworking on how life works in this game or something. Because getting life is so hard that the only viable way to build your character is evasion or energy shield. Because armor doesn't really work. And I think same way in PoE 1, from what Kriparian was saying. I watched a video on him talking about armor and how, like, if you had, let's say, 20k armor, you know, or 30k armor, the more damage you take, essentially, or something like that, the less damage it actually prevents. So, like, for little hits, a lot of armor is great, but for anything big, you're still gonna get one shot. Because even though, like, let's say you had your armor capped out at 90% damage reduction for physical, you're not actually protecting 90%.
What luck.
Higher levels. So you're actually only protecting like 44% or something like that. You're taking like a 10k hit, or not even that. No, it was like a 6k hit, 5k hit, something like that. That's you building the tankiest thing you can. You're still gonna get one shot. You're not actually protecting.
Stay light, stay alive. would only slow me down.
So, I think they need to fix that. Armor, I guess, was good if you were able to swap some of the damage you take to other elements and back it with that. It was Matthew was talking about for it, but it's not intuitive for most people. Even someone like, well, it's not explained. That's the other thing too. That's I think the big problem. You have people coming in and going, "Cool, I want to build a tank," like I was trying to do. I was gonna go trade armor and health and life regen. Well, you lose life regen as you level up, so that gets harder and harder and harder. And on top of that, have
Make the most of that.
yeah. On top of that, you have armor not working right, not actually protecting from damage. Want it just I mean, a small amount of armor is good because then you're getting damage protected from the little hits, but you want to have like energy shield and evasion to protect from the big hits.
Be wary.
What? Well, fix it. Yeah, so right now, energy shield's like the only thing really viable. Evasion's still really good. That's why people think energy shield's gonna get nerfed, but they can't nerf energy shield and not buff life. That makes sense. Because if you nerf energy shield, the only other option is evasion. Then everyone's gonna stack evasion. You're gonna see like, oh look, that's everyone's doing that now. That's overpowered. Let's nerf evasion. Then your game is bricked. So, what I hear, they're good about, identifying problems, addressing them. Hoping. It is something to keep an eye out for. It's the same thing, it's probably the best example, and I hate to constantly bring it up, but Diablo 4 is the best example of it. Skills. Like, oh, well, these are overperforming, so let's nerf these. Oh, well, these are now over. Everyone's playing these, let's nerf that. That. Oh, well, now this is. They keep doing that and nerfing and nerfing, and now none of the classes are fun. None of the builds. Then they go, oh, look. Everyone is, stacking this legendary, and it's like, oh, we don't want that. let's nerf this legendary. Hell, let's remove this one completely from the game. And so they did. And it ricked every single one from this class, and everyone from that class is like, cool, we're gonna go play something else with the game, or they play a different class. And then, yeah, so Barbarian had so many nerfs to begin with, but half of them weren't, justified, I think. And then, they kept saying that everyone was running cooldown reduction. Like, oh, well, we don't want that, so we're gonna do nerf cooldown reduction. Everyone got pissed off because, yeah, everyone ran cooldown reduction because all your cooldowns were fucking high. The average cooldown on a skill was 30 seconds. Like, that fast-paced ARPG, that's disgusting. That's just bad. So, that's the problem you run into, and get a game where 94, I don't know, that was 6%. 96% of your player base has quit the game before season 1 even started. Like, cool. Good job. Question mark.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, so I trust GGG to do the right thing, all this stuff, because they did with PoE 1. I guess there was a few times where players were pissed off, but that happens with every game, to be honest. Not every change is going to be, seen. Not every change everyone's going to be happy about. That's just the name of the game. But when everyone is pissed off about every change, that's different. Like people here in PoE 2 being pissed off about build nerf. Like, yeah, one-shotting everything span of second. Like, if you have a build that can take a high-end boss, like, and just go, it's gone. Yeah, that's gonna get nerfed. Like, that's not how this game works. Not how ARPGs work. That's an unintended, interaction or a bug. Just something that they completely overlooked. Happens. That's gonna get nerfed.
I'll let you be the one to taste test these. These look surprisingly non-lethal.
That's good. Grab it though. I guess chaos. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Boss. After I get what the fuck? You don't get the... Okay, I guess. Huh. Thought we didn't want crit on this build, he said. Might just be the endgame build that doesn't want it.
Thunderous shot!
Oh shit.
I just did the world a huge. This should grant us access to the temple.
What have you learned?
Yes?
Okay. Look at this. Spell damage. Maybe I'll justify one for that.
Take care.
It's 10. It's 8. Okay.
You found. There we go.
Go back.
The light. It's immense. Overwhelming. Prepare yourself! Barely broke a sweat. The heat is unbearable.
Oh, damn son. Okay. Typically it's in this top right corner, the bottom left corner. At least every time that I've ran it. Last like 2 times it's been bone left. Check. Jar. hate this layout because you get the run up to the sun and get. Act 3 is so fucking long. Like, they should have made it so Act 4 was going to the future, maybe, I guess, or I don't know. I don't know how. Better bet. Holy shit. Knew it's gonna be blocked off like that. Gotta keep up tailwind stacks.
Storming arrow.
Oh, normal bow attacks. I was in the shade and still taking damage. Fuck.
Await your return, O great Kopek.
Yep.
Let the sun curl your flesh. I call till the sun obeys. The heat radiates. My blood burns. Touch of Kopek. Touch Kopek will return.
A trapped animal will lose its mind eventually.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
I like Alva. She's a good character.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the
I
entire
can't do that here.
Greetings.
I love that.
How incredible!
yet.
You know not what you do.
No.
Be wary.
Be like getting some gold rings too would be ideal if I can. If I can get resistances on the rest of my shit, getting like gold ring, a gold amulet with extra rarity and extra like raw stats on it, max life, maybe mana regen and evasion. That would be. Nope, no pun intended. See, I've only ever gotten 3. Of all my characters, I've only ever found 3 golden rings. Wild to me. Accuracy. It really is. The other thing is, I hate that I have to keep going back
Living
that to actually get to vendors fashions.
My name is Alva Valai. It was I who. No, don't run away. Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
All.
There they are. Don't touch me. Storm point. Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Okay, so we get this. Then we go get this. Then we come out and grab. Oh. No. Come out and grab that. Come down. Grab this. Okay. Okay, well. Holy crap. I believe this should have a implicit of already find. Dodge rolls and fart clouds.
Fury!
Okay, real quick. I need to get a banana. Oh, I realized I hadn't eaten 5.5 hours. It's not good because I'm supposed to be eating something every couple hours. Something's. Okay, back. Sorry about that. To wash my head.
Prepare yourself!
This is the fight. With that, do the rest, cause bunch of shit here. Viper and one of the fortunes. Okay, so I gotta find on the chaos statue, which is typically after Viper. I want to hit all those runes right now because I want to see what they're like with all this magic finds. I'm gonna hopefully get another level to fight her. Good thing I decided to go around. This is usually on the other side. I think one of the best things that I heard about how to make Ultimatum Second Mid better is like maintain the honor system how it is, and have this for kind of both. If you would die or like lose all your honor, don't fail the trial. You just don't get any loot from it. That way people aren't gate kept from getting their ascendancy, like period. But you're also have a penalty. So you're not just getting it for type of thing. I think that would be a good middle ground. I would be happy with that, like yeah.
That looks fun.
Oswald would bust
Let's
a
bring that one
breakfast
back
if he
with
saw
us.
this.
Which would be so nice, because and also make it so like you can do whatever trial you want at level 20, whatever the hell it was for the first one or two. I have to wait. Another one that I think this was Zizarin that was saying it. Have like a story mode one where you don't get any loot like at all. Just go through and do it to get your ascendancy, and have the actual coin be for getting loot. Which I think that would probably be my favorite way to I could care less about the loot when I'm trying to get my ascendancy. That way it makes it so the trials become more of a endgame mechanic farm, or whatever have you, and doesn't gatekeep people getting their ascendancy. Because as it stands now, most people are probably only going to get the first two. That's it. Which, you've lost half your build at that point in time. You know what I mean? It feels bad. Even my monk, yeah, he's 78 or something like that. I'm just sitting there like, well, guess I'm not going to get that. A lot of those debuffs in the Trial of Chaos are so bad. Stupidly powerful bad. Wall. Negative 30. All resistances, the spirit that follows you and just insta makes you lose if you get hit ever once by him. That's I was hoping to get another level before I fought her, but I don't think there's enough here to get me that level.
An easy trophy.
Alright, we're gonna get an ad break here in about 45 seconds or so.
Out of my way.
Okay. Guess I've cleared everything.
What have you learned?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around. Welcome.
Alright, energy shield. Okay.
Don't drink the water.
We're on an ad break too right now.
Watch your step.
Welcome.
It's enchanting one.
Bye-bye.
Crossbow. Guess I used that actually.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Kind of in there, so.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
should be back. I'm gonna go do this fight. I hate this fight.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
Oh, we got a dumpy.
Which one of you is a vile blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Guess we can't talk this out. Charged arrow.
You will fall before us. Hey, shut the mouth. Cali's web. You are nothing but a locust. I will crush you, insect.
Okay.
Where is this? Where did she go?
That's quite nice.
That works. Okay. Go north first. I would like to possibly get to tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. On stream anyways. Of course you are. Hey Fumblefinger, how you doing? That's good. Shit. Avoid all the death. Are you playing this game too? Nice. What are you playing? Same build? Nice. Yeah.
Quick and lethal.
Are you doing your own version, or did you look up like one from Rax or something like that? Yeah, yeah. Nice. Whose guide are you following? Bubgon. Bubgun. Want to link me it? I'm curious to see how different it is from Rax's. Analytics, the other monitor here. Let's see, Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. Dancer, cast on Shock with Ball Lightning. Will take Mark. I was blasting, I'm telling you. Nice, yeah. Okay.
That's interesting. Okay. Look at the passive tree real quick. Yeah, this is kind of same as Drax is, except for he's not getting. I wonder why he didn't go grab the Calming Calamity. Like, if he's running both Herald of Ice and Herald of Lightning, I don't know why he didn't grab this. That's a massive increase. On the planner, he doesn't. On the one you sent me. Am I looking at the wrong one? Another passive tree? Oh, endgame maybe? There we go, okay. It was on the starter variant, that's what it was. Okay. So later on he gets it, okay. Yeah, the endgame for Raxus. That's fair, yeah. Wrong window. So this is what Raxus looks like. Tad bit different. This is the endgame version. This a lot of similar nodes. Yeah, almost identical. Except like that versus yeah, okay, so they both go out and get that. He gets that extra jewel slot out there. Okay. Rex doesn't get that. Cause he's not using the freeze aspect, that's why. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Okay, cool. I like that. I'll put this back to the game. Go put my webcam back to the middle. And the game crashed. Oh my god. The fuck? That's funny. I'm running window borderless. Or whatever. Yeah, full. I never run things full screen. I mean, it's kind of impossible to run things full screen when you have multiple monitors. And also streaming, so I need to be able to click over to the other one. Yeah, there's a lot of little issues. Oh my god, my map reset. Damn it. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, this is what I'm running right now. Windowed full screen. On Vulkan, VSync off, I gotta cap my FPS real low because I have some bottlenecking issues, I think. My PC, I got screwed hard when I got this thing. Never buy a PC from iBuyPower. God awful company. I try to warn everyone I talk to about it. You seen a demo of what the build can do in its endgame? Rax did a little video on like his guide or whatever, and he was like two tapping most rare mobs, one tapping everything else. He didn't do any boss fights, so I haven't seen like its full potential. But you got a short clip of Fun Gun, his stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to look it up later when I'm not streaming and see what it's like. I do love me some Herald of Ice. Like, I have a Ice Strike Monk build that uses that, and Herald of Ice is so good. Nice, what level are you? Oh, goddamn, okay. See, I have a huge issue with the endgame right now. Like, I would be playing my Lightning Sorcerers or my Ice Strike Monk right now, but I have hit a point where my Atlas is damn near bricked. My maps or whatever. Because even with, like, stupidly high Waystone find or whatever, that increase, I still was not getting Waystones. So I'm at a point where I have no more tier 7 or higher Waystones, and if I want to progress, I have to convert from rank 1 up, and that costs like 400k gold for a single tier 7 Waystone. And it's just like, well, I could get a couple of them, yeah. This was down to 1 mil or so, but I could get more, but I then won't have any gold for respecking and stuff like that and changing up builds and trying stuff. So it's like, well, I guess I'll play an alt until they fix that shit. There's also like a lot of random one-tapping effects that have been driving me nuts. Like, my monk is really tanky for the most part, like doing only tier 7 maps, and I got like 2.6k HP, effective health, I have energy shield, evasion, 80 like 5% evasion rating, I have like 80 something res, besides chaos is a little bit low for me, like 20 something like that. No, I'm not. Do people sell Waystones? Maybe I should go buy some. Um, Sha. It's such a stupid name, I know.
arrow.
Oh, 1 second. Kill this dude first.
Don't mind if I do.
Helps if I don't stand in fire. Yeah, I was kind of also hoping if this character is really good for mapping and stuff like that. Goddamn. Says not enough space to accept this trade. I. Okay, now I gotta mouse over stuff. Fuck. Thank you. Holy shit. Well, I guess I can do maps again. Cause like this is what I was sitting with afterwards. I had a couple here that I could make, but that was about it. I really appreciate that, and I fucking love you. Thank you. That will get me back to being able to map, so I probably will save them for when this character gets to maps. I might do a couple later on my monk, but because this build I think might map better. To lower the T13 off, got so many of them. See, and that's the thing, is you know it doesn't seem to be an issue once you hit like T10 to T13 ish. I hear, and then. But like getting to that point is such a fucking slog that there's a lot of people who keep saying that they just don't have anymore. And my RNG is god awful. Like in this game, that's why I don't do solo self-found. I would otherwise, but like to give an example, okay, I had a waystone that had plus 345% increase to waystones. Had like 70% quantity of items, 70% rarity of items, a couple other modifiers. On top of a tower, I gave another like 10 or 12% or something like that. It had a boss and breach. I found 3 waystones. This is a T6. One of the waystones was tier 1 normal, or no, magic. And then one was a tier 3 magic, and the other one was a tier 1 rare, or something like that. And I was just like, the fuck is this? I was just like, you kill a boss, it's guaranteed to drop 1 per 100%. I only got 1 off that boss when I had, you know, almost 400%. I don't know if my shit was bugged or what, but I did not get 1 that high. I think I got the tier 3 magic and that was it from it. I don't know. Like, that's what I keep saying is like, I don't know what's going on there. It's just like... And see, that's what, you know... And I'm wondering if there's some issue with lower end maps, because like, yeah, people keep saying like, oh, I keep finding tons and tons, but everyone says that is like high end, you know. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong with my mapping. You know, I was saving like anything that was 200 plus. I was saving for like bosses and breaches and shit like that. And then anything that was extra, I would use on normal maps. I mean, I had 3 maps that I went through, and I didn't find a single waystone in all 3 of them. Each one of those had 100% increase. It was just like, okay. Ooh, that was... I probably shouldn't stand in shit. That was me tunnel visioning. Yeah. See, that was the thing, like, I wasn't getting stuff even from the beginning. I just... Like, another example of how bad my luck is. People Vol Orb stuff, right? It's supposed to be like, you know, good potential stuff. Damn. I've used 4 Vol Orbs, right? I've bricked 2 of them, and the other 2, no stat changed at all.
What luck.
I was just like, alright, I'm done with this. Fuck Vol Orbs. Oh shit.
What purpose did these serve, I wonder?
I know it is, but like, it's so disheartening when you use up the Vol Orbs and just get fuck all, when I could just trade them in for Exalted Orbs and buy shit. You know what I mean? It was just like, eh. Kill this? Yes, I did. Fuck. Wrong way. I don't know. I always laugh at how bad my RNG is. It's been like that in everything. Like, yeah. And see, that's the thing is like, getting there has been my problem. Yeah, okay. That's why I want to get 2 maps. You know, I have a couple characters who should be really good at mapping and stuff like that, so it's like I wanted to get up there, but I kept having those issues, and then bad RNG. Even trading has been kind of shitty. Like, I spent an hour and a half trying to get one item because there's so many bots up there. Have you noticed that at all? I don't know if you do a whole lot of trading.
To think everyone here will die.
Really? So like,
All because of
I constantly will go and I'll whisper someone, and then the thing I'm noticing for bots anyways is that I will whisper someone, and then after probably about a minute, you refresh their thing on the website, and they've now increased the price. And if you wait a little bit longer, and then you refresh it again, they increase the price again. So it's these bots who are waiting for whispers, and they up the price until they stop getting whispers. I had like another time I was trying to buy oh god, what's the energy shield amulet unique or whatever. I'm trying to buy that for a divine orb, and there's a shit ton of them up for sale. I spent like an hour trying to get that plus the gloves that do electrocute stuff. I spent an hour trying to get anyone to respond to. I was just like, this is dumb.
Don't mind if I do.
Really? Holy hell. That's crazy to me. Like even in this bot, during this stream I went and I bought a couple pieces, and I whispered like 4 or 5 people, and before I'd finally get one person to respond. Huh. Oh, are you also stacking rarity find? Okay. I didn't realize that rarity find in PoE 2 affects your fucking currency. Because it used to do that with like an item or something like that, or just did that period in PoE 1 for a while and then they got rid of it. Shit. Checkpoint. Right now I think I'm sitting at 76% rarity find. We have the blood sacrifice and we have the peculiar. Fortunately I started late, so I'm behind the curve and curve. Yeah. I was slow getting through the campaign, and I also was working on multiple characters at the same time. I didn't know about that whole rarity find thing, so I'm behind on currency also. And I'm also kind of annoyed because I didn't realize that Divine was going to become the more expensive currency, and I sold mine early on. I I sold mine for 6 exalted. Yeah, I regret that a lot.
Fury!
Yeah, I mean, it was early on, and like for the first week or so, the divines were 1 for 1 on exalteds, and I was like, okay. And I think for actually a bit there, exalteds were worth a bit more, and I was like, okay, you know, whatever, I'll hold on to it. And I finally saw that they were like 6 exalteds in value. I was like, okay, cool, I'll sell this. I need 6 more to get a piece of gear. Well, now they're 66. Fuck. I felt like a dumbass.
That would only slow me down.
Cause I gotta go through and I've only played 7 days, so it was already expensive when I began. See, and that's like when I started, I was buying like all this good gear for like 1 to 5 exalteds, and now that same gear is 1 to 5 divines. Like, this is dumb.
Quickly.
A good example is like this chess piece right here
Stop fooling around.
for my sorceress. I bought this for I think it was like 3 exalted or 5 exalted, something like that. And if I sell this now, it's probably worth a divine or more. And same with like these gloves. I mean, I've looked up ones similar to this right now, and they're up there. A lot around divine, but yeah, and see, I don't know if that's because the market's inflated or what, but that's what I keep seeing, and it's like this is crazy to me.
Eh? Stay wary.
And see, I'm also trying to learn like market values because I didn't play a whole lot of PoE 1.
Take
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't price checked this in 4 days, like that. Okay.
welcome.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm curious. I mean, holding on to it for like another character for now, but it's interesting to see what it's for.
In my sight.
Also need to upgrade my damn bow. I'm still using my level 28 bow. Eh. Oh. Do I have my other quiver? You can load some of 3 to 6 exalts? Okay. So it went back down again then, because that's, yeah, prices have been fucky for me. Either that or I'm looking up something wrong, I don't know.
Not here.
Almost every time I look up shit, it's everything's a divine. Like, annoying. Oh, it's 48. Damn it.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Sure. I always went and just put in the parameters of that item specifically and did it that way. Is there like an other way to like trade? Not get myself killed. Sign in. Okay, so I'm at the site. Pause that. Let's go. Yeah, way ahead of you. Like I used to set the parameters like set chest rare, put a level range, energy shield. Shield, life. Okay. I don't remember what the values are if I need to put those in. Like 5 to 10 off the values. So, is this with the 5 taken off or not with the 5? So do 110. Okay, see that's usually what I did anyways, was this. I put all the values in. That was on it. Okay. Then they said add stat group. We did some. See, I tried messing around with this too. Okay. Okay, so there was, what were the 3 on there? Can't remember. Oh, Chaos was on there. This was Cold Lightning and Fire. Oh, okay. Cold Fire, Lightning. Okay. I thought also the Chaos Res upped the value of it. Because Chaos is so hard to get half the time. Do Chaos on top part set. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Okay. So it's important stats, and then 520 lines. So in the next bit to the edit, do 50 on the minimum. 50 on the minimum. Okay. 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 Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so this is kind of where I would run into and see we have those. 1, 2, 3, 5. But see then, look, after you get past these couple, this is where I was talking about, like, you start running into divine, 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 divine. And all of these are divine orbs for everything. Okay, go back to the filters. Trade filters, the buyout price. Vaulted orb. Okay. So we found one that's on par with what I have. If we're looking at, because I had what, 450? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I had like 450 energy shield on mine, right? Yeah, with quality. So looks to be probably about the cheapest one close. Because there's like 278 for 3. Yeah. So that thing is probably worth. Is it around 370? Okay. 50 exalt. 40 exalt, but these have massive life though. 45, 40, 20. Yeah, so I mean, outside of this one here, it would probably be anywhere from 10 to 20 exalted for that one. So less than a divine for sure. Okay, this doesn't even have sockets on it either. It's actually really nice chest piece. Fuck. Yeah. See, that's. I didn't realize that the site put the single divine before the like 10 exalted. So that's what was kind of fucking with me then. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. And I tried messing with this weighted thing. And I think I screwed it up the first couple times I tried doing it. I guess I didn't realize how to do this aspect of it. So I'm guessing this is just add the sum of what you have and maybe subtract a little bit. Is that what you did? Okay. Because I'm guessing you can put like minimum values, so I can put like 10 on each of these. So they have to be at least 10. And then I'm guessing you can. Okay. And then if I change the... Yeah, I'd skew the search. Okay. So what happens if you add different numbers to these weight? What does that do? Yeah, so like let's say I want a minimum of that. Okay. Didn't really play with it. Okay. That makes fine. Oh fuck. What happens if I do, let's see, put a 5 here. No minimum. That's gonna prioritize fire. Fire. Okay. So even with a minimum value here, we do 1. That minimum value seems to not be doing fuck all. Fire. That's fire and lightning. Yeah, good for price checking. Okay. I was just kind of curious what happens if you add some extra weight to other things. But no, I appreciate that because. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because eventually I need to go through and redo a bunch of my gear here and try to actually get some res on things. Most of my shit's coming from these 3. Or a little bit from there. So this was a extremely nice when I ate it. But a little under leveled. Or over leveled, I mean. Oh, I'm wrong screen. Oh, did it crash me again? Son of a bitch. Fucker. It's funny because it's only Path of Exile that does this. I don't know why. I'm guessing it's something on their end. It might be hardware on my end. It might be a little bit of both. But yeah, Fumble, seriously, thank you for showing me how to do that because that helps a lot. Because I was almost about ready to give up on trading with, you know, how much shit was showing up as divines. Oh, but take a look at this. When I first put this on at level 28, damage was so good. Now, a little low level. Un poquito. Nice, nice. I like that. Good amount of cold damage on that, goddamn. 42 to 44. That's kind of nutty. I think that's actually you don't have like the extra attack speed on it. I'm a sucker for attack speed. I love being able to attack fast. I mean, it's decent, but like for your level, yeah, it's probably shit. Nice, okay. Fuck that thing, whatever those are. Goddamn petals that explode in this area. Little blood petal things.
Fury!
Shit. Yeah, plan once I get around 50 or so, I'm gonna try to go buy another bow. Finally, you know, have something good. Ban. Wait to 55? Why 55? Okay. That's fair. I forgot about that. I mean, yeah, I'll probably look up and see how much it's gonna cost to get one of those. I think I have only like 20 exalted right now. I used a couple on making gear. 46. Why is this guy taking no damage? Fuck. Go. Oh, there'll be a bit before I get there, but that's fine. Still killing shit at a good speed. Oh god. My sorceress, when I first fought Doriani, was just nuked his ass.
Ah, yes. Another arrogant man erects a statue in his own honor. How
I'm about to hit 47. Hell yeah.
Fury!
Yeah, physical lightning. According to Rax, physical's better, but if you can't get plus physical, he says lightning is good too. If I remember correctly. So I am gonna hit a ad break here in probably about 30 seconds or so. I have to run ads for 3 minutes every hour, or else Twitch automatically does pre-roll ads on my stream, which is really fucking annoying. So during that time, I typically just fully stop playing and wait for everyone to come back. Just so you know, what you're new here. Typically, I try to do my inventory management around that time.
Sacrificed at this altar.
Yeah, since it's boring anyways.
Just like gutting an animal, in a sense.
To up. Belgian. Belgian? Okay. Oh goddamn. Thank you? Holy shit. +3 level. Huge.
Shocking.
How can I be of aid?
Ah, okay, good.
Make haste.
You can still hear me.
Yes?
uh...
Take care.
Oh shit. 95 dex. Oh shit. Thank you even more. Holy shit.
How can I?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
49 strength right now? Shit. I put this on and all of my skills disappeared. Because I didn't have the 95 dex for it. Whoops. I really hope you get one. You deserve it, that's for sure. Okay. We need to get you a Mirror of Kalandra. Next boss you fight, Mirror of Kalandra. Go. Right? Like, there's some people who have put, oh god, like 15,000 hours damn near, and have never seen a Mirror of Kalandra.
No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
It's like, I watched a video of a guy brand new to PoE, to PoE 2, and he ended up finding a fucking Mirror of Kalandra. Like, holy shit, man. It was crazy because like I was looking up a staff for my monk, yeah, trying to find like a real godly one, and there was only two, and they're both for 2 mirrors of Kalandra, and I'm like, nope.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon
I will also say, like, this character,
your assault.
I've died the least amount on this character compared to all my other builds. I've died twice, and both fucking deaths were to Blackjaw. And it pissed me off. Because I dodge rolled and then he whipped his fat ass around and hit me a second time before my dodge roll could continue, and then fucked me up and got me hit again. This is dumb. His ass was bugged to hell the first like couple days too. I was playing my sorceress and he was able to do his melee attacks and hit me from across the room. I died like 5 or 6 times because of that. And then Viper my first time around, dear god. I think I legitimately died to Viper on my sorceress probably
I take no pleasure in
close to 20 times.
but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
It was mostly because, like, at the time, I think they've modified it or something. But if you weren't pixel perfect in dodge roll, weren't pixel perfect in the dodge roll for the phalanxes, you would get hit in one shot every single time. Yeah, that golem is buggy as fuck. Like, I love that fight. You're talking about the one with the dagger that pushes forward and hits you and kills you? Yeah. I love the concept of that fight. I love the visuals of that fight. I think that fight's amazing. But it's so fucking buggy that it's just terrifying.
So, at the eve
I think I died 3 times to him, but that was because I didn't realize that he puts the dagger in the middle of the map. and you gotta get behind it.
Progress comes with a heavy price.
Oh! That's the first time I've ever died to Doriani. On 3 characters now? I rolled into that fucking beam on accident. That sucks.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for.
I tried to avoid one beam and got hit by another one.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Behold. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for years. Burn to ash, demon of Vatzoatl. Unexpected. But not critical. Existence is merely energy.
Damn.
You didn't stand a chance. You
Okay.
really
I'm seeing mechanics on this dude
choice.
that I didn't see with my other 2 characters because I killed him so fast every time I fought him.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl
That's funny.
has finally come for.
Fury!
Progress comes with a heavy price.
Damn, that can be.
Survival requires brutal choices.
Can you quit moving around, fucker?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I will burn you alive. Do you truly think you can match me? Face the might of Eval. There is no escape. Ugh. Unexpected. But not critical. You think you can run? Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. I will.
Are you supposed to
burn you
get out of that circle? The fuck? Huh. I guess it's good I'm seeing these mechanics on this character, because I've never seen these before. I'm guessing you fight them in
At the eve of the end,
higher end maps and stuff like that too.
Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh.
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. The end of the world is nigh. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. Unexpected, but not critical.
Storming arrow!
I've been preparing for you for years. Fatal ambition.
Okay.
This
He follows me like a motherfucker. Okay, so you gotta get out of the circle. Got it. Beam. Okay. Holy shit.
do not fail me. Not now.
Oh, 3 deaths on him.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
This is why I don't play hardcore.
Or come
I'm
with
not
us
that type
and
of player.
help save the future.
I'm not that good of a player.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then.
Now this will come in handy.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there is an
So will you help us?
Nice, but I will come
It's settled then.
Gateway. And we're on to Cruel. Hell yeah.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to them now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find.
Thunderous shot!
It's kind of funny that Cruel feels so much easier usually than the rest of the game. Especially like when your first character running through. Your build starts coming online and shit like that. Fuck you, Riverhag. Shit. Yeah. I don't know, it's funny because, yeah, they call it, oh god, fuck that orb. Call it Cruel and everything. Yeah, it'd be like calling it Nightmare Mode, like in Diablo, then it's just super easy. So did do you play any other RPGs or any other video games? RPGs now. Video games, yes. What else do you play? Kind of curious. Rocket League, PUBG, CS, WoW are my main picks. Okay. Okay. Are you doing retail? Are you doing classic Cataclysm? Or are you doing classic vanilla for WoW? I'm a retail indie. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I mean,
The journey has not been kind to you.
who should actually dodge properly? Did just for the fresh hardcore classic servers. Nice. How far'd you get? Oh shit, you got to actually 60. Nice. Okay, mage. Makes sense. Yeah, mage and rogue. Mage, rogue, and I think warlock are like the three easiest ones to get to. Ooh, stellar amulet. Holy fuck. This is the first white stellar amulet I have found in 3, 4 characters now? Holy shit. Sorry, just blew my mind. I keep buying those with when I get my Orbs of Chance to try to get an Astramentus.
Friendly. Well, I Smith. There's a beast of knife you could.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous times.
Welcome. I feel.
A songbird makes for easy prey.
Yeah, see, I used to play retail a bunch, but I don't know, it just after Shadowlands, Battle for Azeroth, even some of Dragonflight, I got so bored. It was the same shit over and over and over, and it just didn't feel good anymore. I've stopped playing retail completely. I've actually stopped playing WoW completely now. I did OG Classic, and I played up until Wrath, and then I did a little bit of Kata, and I completely stopped that. I think I'm done with Blizzard as a company for the most part. Just everything's become so mediocre with them. Oh fuck. 32% rarity on this. Oh.
Stay safe if you can.
Oh, fucking light radius. Fuck you. It's so dumb. I hate light radius.
I've collected these over time.
Oh, I got trolled. Shit on there. Wait, did I lose max? I don't really max life. A little bit of evasion, but oh, you like WoW? Have you ever heard of Ascension WoW? It's a private server, but it's not like a normal private server. Yeah, I don't normally do private servers either, but this one is different. Because it doesn't run off of modifying game files. It has its own like separate client, so you have its own launcher and everything. But it's a classless WoW. So essentially, you start out and you have access to every single spell, every single talent tree, and you pick and choose where you want to put your points and build whatever janky bullshit you want. It's like the PoE of WoW. I just like making janky bullshit builds. It's one of the reasons why I liked Rift back in the day so much. It's so much customization with that MMO. Such a good game. I need Rentless. The burrow. Goddamn mustache keeps tickling my nose. Where the hell is this frosty bitch at?
Don't mind if I do.
Here we go. What about this? Oh, she just gives another 10%. Okay. I don't remember if she gave something different or not on rule. My resistance lacking. I'll have to fix that here sometime. My 92% rarity right now. God damn.
These tunnels run deep. Face me.
Oh shit, I forgot tomorrow's Christmas already. God damn. That came quick.
I don't know why I keep thinking it's like the 22nd or 23rd. So Fumble, have you played any other classes yet, or are you just 100% Ranger or Archer or whatever? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Quit moving. Yeah, I'm the type that I make multiple characters like really quickly. Like even in WoW, I had one of every class and then some. They actually finally got up to like two of every class with the different races. I wanted to have one of every race, so I needed to have multiple classes.
Done.
Now this one.
Rank 11. So
Hello.
Garbage. Be able to get that. Get one solid for that if I'm.
Stay safe, if you can.
That in there. Oh, fucking hell. Actually able to stream a lot longer today than I normally do. Normally only get like 4 to 5 hours in.
Fury!
I streamed like 4 or 5 hours yesterday because of the map bullshit. Which, thank you again for fixing that problem. Because, holy fuck.
The Grailwood feels darker somehow. It is no longer the home.
I honestly can't wait to get this character and my minion build up to maps to see what it can do.
Home of the Grailwood Witch. What happened here? Corruption.
Nice. Yeah, see, like, I'd like the type of system that maps are. Like, in Diablo 3, I liked rifts. You know, in Last Epoch, they have something called monoliths. Very much the same thing as maps, but you don't need a waystone. And when you do a monolith, you do one of the echoes inside the monolith. It's like a little individualized maps that have their own preset modifiers. And so, like, you would do it, and then add those modifiers to the next X amount of map or echoes you did, and you could target farm items each one of those. But I liked Last Epoch's system a lot. I will say, if you do want to try out another good ARPG, Last Epoch's the way to go. It's like $30, $35. It's very much the middle ground between Diablo 4 and PoE 1. It's kind of on par with this, just not as hard and not WASD. It's the traditional point and click move. Fair enough. I like ARPGs myself, so I play a lot of them.
Sorry.
Again. Yeah, I would say also it has like more customization, I think, than PoE 2. Honestly, more into the grinding and gambling aspects of the game than the game itself, potentially. That's also fair. Works. That bow I just sold to someone, to that person.
was one I bought for like 1 or 2 Exalteds. And then I realized that I had a better bow, which was the one I was wearing and I linked to you. And I just had that one sitting there. I was like, fuck it. Let's put it in for 5 Exalted. See if anyone wants to buy it. And, well, someone did. Well, I like being able to make a profit on that, I guess. Much needed, that's for damn sure.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I know why what happened. I went into the Red Veil, came back out, and my whole map was reset. And I realize now it's because when I was playing, I was in that party with you, so it's probably registered to that now that I'm at my own part or by myself to reset everything. That makes sense. I'm so confused too. I was like, what the fuck? Or just... Yeah. I've also been playing ARPGs and fuck. Like, when did Diablo 1 and 2 come out? Like, late 90s, early 2000s, like that? Diablo 2 was like my main game for years. Like, it was the only thing I would play. Up until... about 2000... Like, whenever RuneScape Classic came out, Maple Story, I got huge into those two. So much so that I still play RuneScape and Maple Story. OG games right there. Both of those games predate WoW even. Yeah. I love those games. RuneScape Classic was absolute fire. Nice. Night Lord was actually my main for the longest time. I first started out with a Ice Lightning.
Tasted with corruption. Fury!
Alright, 1 second. Oh, fuck me. I thought I was dead.
I need more mana.
what the fuck? Best thing. Fine orb. Hey, someone actually bought one of my things for a divine orb. Oh fuck, hex. I had 2 of these. I figured I probably wouldn't use this. I sold one of them. Might sell this other one too. Yeah. I'm curious if the price went up and that's why someone finally, because mine, I priced it a little bit high. But the funny thing is I actually found this from the merchant in the maps. And yeah, 2 of the merchants had 1 each. The rest was all kind of junk, so I grabbed them. I'm gonna see if they're still a divine or if I need up the price on them. Because when I put them in, there was like a couple that were exalted based, but they looked like they were bots. The rest were divine. Like a divine orb. Check. Exalted, see if there's any for exalteds only. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit for exalteds only. I should maybe try to buy a couple of these. That was only 5. Because if I could resell them for a single divine, that would be absolutely nutty. Yeah, shit, because there's... I cap out the exalted at 50. Yeah, there's still 2,436. That guy's got it listed for 1 exalted. That's got to be a scam. 100%.
Sorry, I was just... Stay safe if you can.
Yeah, so I whispered the 5 exalted, whispered the 1 exalted. No reply on each one of those. And I sit here and I refresh their thing to see if they up their price.
In my sights.
Typically when I see that, I end up blocking them so they don't show up anymore on my trade stuff.
Yeah, I mean that is also possible, but when I keep seeing it so much, and it's always with the Russian and the Asian names, at that point in time I'm like, okay, these are probably bots. You know, it's I see it most common with them. I actually was kind of curious. I was tempted to toss something like stupidly expensive in for one exalted just to see for myself if you do get like instantly spammed with a bunch of people.
Fury!
You do? Okay. I've never really like underpriced anything. I typically overprice and then drop it down. We can kill her again.
Easy trophy.
Yeah, like I only recently started trading, probably in the last week or so. I didn't do like any trading at all in PoE 1 either. I played, I think, back before they implemented it in the site. So it was still like a third-party website. If I remember correctly.
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened? This. There is a friendly. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Okay. Yep. That's 10 exalted now. Okay. Yeah, PoE trade, that's right. Uh, just had the other thing I really wish that they would do is implement in-game loot filters, and then having a ability to import from outside of the game to in-game. That way, path building or whatever the hell, whatever website still does loot filters can still do them, but you can also do it yourself. Um, Last Epoch has their own in-game loot filter. So in Last Epoch, you can literally open up. Yeah. I don't like having to go to a third party to then set up some folder in my, you know, game files to then try to load in a loot filter. With like Last Epoch, I hit a button like this, and it will open up a filter, and I can set the parameters that I want to change, recolor, all that jazz, right in a window. And I can order it top to bottom based upon priority and stuff like that.
So like the top takes priority over anything below it, and so on and so forth. And you can do all that right here in the window. Like, I keep meaning to get never sinks, just haven't been doing it. I'm just like, eh. Yeah, essentially. It's something that I can edit and modify on the fly in game without having to either close the game or go into some file and try to edit there and, you know, stuff like that. I don't like having to go to a third-party website to operate the game. If that makes sense. I mean, if I want a loot filter, I do. And I'm not smart enough to write it myself. Yeah, I have to look at what NeverSinks is all about because I don't know.
Return to the earth.
I'll have to learn, you know, how to modify NeverSinks because there's gonna be certain things I'm gonna want highlighted and hidden and stuff that probably isn't in the base version. I'm guessing they have multiple versions, but you know what I mean. Yeah, if my computer could handle having both games open, I would pull up Last Epoch and show you what I meant by their filter. Here, I can actually link you. That's what their loop filter looks like. And for anyone else besides Fumble who's watching, I'm gonna add an ad break here in about 10 seconds. Oh. Yeah, so that's what their loop filter looks like, and it's all done in game. Nice. Nice and simple, easy for everyone to learn. The only thing they don't have is like sound modifications.
No mana.
That's one thing that I really like about NeverSync.
It seems someone refuses to let go.
this.
Sorry, I was.
Armor evasion, maximum life, dexterity. Dexterity. Rarity. Excellent.
Goodbye.
It's funny, I got these two one exalted tabs. I essentially fill one up, and then by the time this one gets filled up, I just grab everything out of here and I disenchant it. And then when this one gets filled up, I disenchant everything in here and rinse and repeat. All that random shit that's like, oh, this is kind of okay if someone wants to craft on it. Not great, but it's not garbage.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek. Fury!
ICBA selling stuff for. Oh, can't be asked. I mean, for me right now, because I'm not up there in the maps, not getting shit tons of currency drops, selling for one exalted is still relatively good income. So, is what it is. We're going all the way up. No, we're going up to there. Holy fuck, I'm starting to get tired. Like, 4 or 5 hours sleep isn't the best. Oh, what the fuck? God damn. First. Okay.
Perhaps this holds the runes I
It's 6 a.m. God damn, where the hell you live?
Denmark? Okay.
Thunderous shot.
It's kind of funny. I actually end up having a lot of people from like UK, Sweden, like that little northern area of Europe for the most part. And then it's either that or US. There's like no middle ground. I don't know what keeps hitting. Can't see. This shit. Almost died a second time. Dumbass. Oh, I could probably. FD. Um. Okay. Can't modify corrupted or forgot.
Here I would have. Till next time.
I'm trying to think if I've heard any news about Denmark lately. I typically try to keep up on a little bit of what's going on in the world, but there's a lot going on in the world. So it's typically only the big stories I ever see.
Renly's done a fine.
Need more. Okay, grow wood.
Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
Oh, did you watch the cinematic for PoE 2?
He's in
Oh my god. You should go watch that. It's like the announcement. That's fair, but you should go watch that just because it it's really cool. It was really well done.
the wound. Only the grin,
It essentially shows you how,
if you can.
you know, he got hung up on that tree and stuff like that. Oh, that's Thrall would. Okay, I knew I was missing something. Tangle.
Fury!
Yeah, I don't know. I love me a good cinematic. Like, that's one of the things I loved about World of Warcraft so much, was they did such good cinematics. Like, I look forward to them all the time.
A scab covering a wound.
Especially in like the more recent years.
The old magic
Like,
thrive. The ways open.
pretty much everyone in the World of Warcraft and Diablo universe, like, or fandom,
Quite remarkable.
have wanted them to make like full-on TV series like Arcane, but with their CGI department,
And lethal.
and just do the full lore of Diablo and Warcraft. If they did that, they would make fucking billions of dollars.
Fury!
Also kind of funny about this time last night, I was at this point in the story on normal character.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Okay, let's go find the other. That is not the direction. That direction. God damn it. Maybe up north. Hey man, stay alive long enough to hit 91. Hell yeah. Good shit, dude. Congrats.
Barely broke a sweat.
Wonder if anyone's hit 100 yet. Nope. There's 1, 2, 3 level 99s right now. I don't have a hardcore character, so I don't think I can. I think you have to be on the hardcore server to track that one. But yeah, 99 Invoker. That's Monk. 99 Stormweaver. Stormweaver, 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 Stormweaver. Infernalist, probably Minion. Stormweaver again. Invoker, Monk. And Gemling Legionnaire. The top 10. Oh. Yeah, I was hoping to get more than top 10.
in my sights.
Fucker.
You're better
Fuck
off
you.
this way.
Got him.
Okay. Graveyard. Oh.
That I said.
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
That was close. There. Oh yeah. Okay, got that waypoint.
Barely broke a sweat.
It is such a huge difference having Magic Find. Like, I remember going through the campaign on my first character and having like none. I found like fuck all for rares. To the point that like I found so few rares and even fewer like usable rares that getting into maps on my sword, I was still using level 16 gloves. This is before I even tried doing any trading and was mostly like making items myself.
The praetor's wife must be.
Okay, well, there's a lot of gold chests in there. Should clear it out. Shit.
Barely broke a sweat. This key could come in handy.
I have to ultimatum. Have you found any like good uniques for this build? Yeah, for the build. So I was thinking about one that might be good for you.
What luck?
Uh, for your Victus Grand Regalia, we have 4 slots. Here's armor evasion. God. Maximum mana per socketed rune. Okay, so yeah, that's really good. And Roths. One life flask. Instant recovery 42%. Is guard for 10 seconds, that's 45. Divines. Okay. Which one has that? Warrior or the Headhunter? Oh, it's gotta be the Warrior. Okay. Global defenses, maximum mana, maximum life, okay. Okay, I see that there's 9 spirit and 9 elemental resistance per 10 spirit per. Life. Here's a 10% increased rarity vitamin found per rune or soul core, with a 5% increased maximum life per socketed rune or soul core for 2 divines. Okay. Interesting. All resin rarity. That's like a 4 and rarity gems. Okay. Okay, Rich, I need a corrupted one, so it has 5 sockets. Can you look up? Search. Filters, add stat. Okay, add filter. T. Let's see what this actually shows up as. The cheapest one I'm seeing is 8 divines. Nine all res, 8 rarity. So corrupted kind of fucked it a little bit. No, it's 9 and 8 corruption and all that jazz. Yeah. Trying to see if there's any show filters. Let's go. None of 10. What are we looking at? This one already has stuff put into it. This one has corrupted to have 42% increased thorns damage. Gross. So it's got 10 and 10. That's 11 divines. Here's one 12 divines with 40 max life corruption, 38 max life. This one's corrupted to have plus 12% increased rarity per socket with 10 resistance. Okay. Any of these have 5 sockets. Yep, here's one with 5, but they put Chaos Res in all of it. That was 25 divines. The one you're talking about, I was talking about earlier, was 11 or 12 divines. Let's scroll back up. Uh, 14 divines, sorry. It's 12% increased rarity, 10% elemental resistance, 256 increased armor evasion, 4 sockets, plus 20 quality, 14 divine orbs. Yeah. It's some Korean name guy. Can't really tell you what to look for, but you search for sockets? M sockets 5. No results. Let's take off the 10 minimum thing. Okay, that's gem sockets. Whoops. Empty rune sockets, that's what I'm looking for. So there are 9 listed that are corrupted with yeah, 5 sockets. The cheapest one is 33 divine orbs. Yeah. 33 divine orbs. That's 10 and 10. But it only has 214 increased armor, evasion, and energy shield, so that's a bit low. The other one you were talking about, Headhunter, right? Here. Headhunter? That one's okay. I don't know. Is that really that good? Because it's only for 20 seconds. I feel like it takes more than 20 seconds to go from rare mob to rare mob. Okay, that's fair. Oh, there's another belt. Shit. Belt. Unique. Um, Radio tons of breaches. There's like 5 to 15 rare mobs per breach. Okay, so that makes sense. Headhunter for Breach farming. Yeah. Ingenuity. That one. You can get up to 80% increased bonuses gained from equipped rings. That's the one I want. That's fucking nutty. And 20% of flash recovery applied instantly. Two of these are there. Do minimum of 6.
Storming arrow.
Dude has it listed for 20 exalted. Gotta be a mistake. All these other ones are like 27 divine. Divine. Or the only one. Yeah, it's gotta be a mistake. Holy shit. That's 75% bonus from equipped rings. Could you imagine if I actually got that damn thing? Come on, fuck. Yeah. I'm also not too familiar with all the uniques in the game. It'd be really nice if they had like a list of all of them in game or something like that. Preferably in game. So I can like compare stats and stuff to what I have.
Quick and lethal.
But if I gotta go to like some other alternate website to find them, that's fine too. I need to actually go through and look at what's around. See if I can find some janky bullshit to make a build with.
Fury.
And that dude re-upped this thing into 35 divine orbs. So, Headhunter. If any of them are listed for Exalteds. Well, there's one listed for Exalteds. 2,000 Exalted Orbs. Yep, yep. Check Astramentus.
Nope.
Another good one to look up. Roth. See if there's any old Roth. Mori. 55 Exalted is the cheapest Mori. Morior Invictus. Okay. Dashed. Let's go over here.
Hello.
Chant. How was this looking? Fire, lightning, max health, evasion. Damage, critical. By 1.
Stay safe.
Oh shit, I can use my quiver finally. There. 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 Yeah, the big of an increase that was. Too bad. Yeah, I had been working on this quiver when I was like level 33, and I was like, cool. Stayed 33, put a couple exalteds because it was originally a blue base with projectile speed and attack speed. I hit the regal, got the physical damage. I was like, cool, let's add more. Hit the exalted into it, ended up getting pierced. I was like, okay. Hit another exalted, got the crit, and I was like, okay, whatever. It was still level 33, and I was like, I could slam one more, let's try it. Bam! Got the 44 increase with damage with bow skills. Level 48, and I was like, fuck, that's good, but fuck. Couldn't use it anymore. Had to wait. This is my first character here. Double check her. So like what I was saying earlier for trade when I was trying to get items that took over an hour. It was this pair of gloves. Took me over an hour to get. This took me like 25 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. And I was trying to, during that hour with the gloves, I was trying to get this also. That was part of the hour. I was essentially going back and forth between the two whispering people. But this everlasting gaze is so dumb.
My only problem right now is
You've made it. I'll sing of you.
Do I sense
I can't
sadness behind his rose?
swap over and do what I want to with this character, because character takes this node here, making my life 1, but I become immune to chaos damage. But because I swapped out my gear and my build a bit, chaos is the only res I actually have. All my other ones are shit. So it's like almost no point in doing the immunity to chaos damage right now until I can fix these other numbers. But yeah, so I gotta replace a lot of this shit here. This was gonna be my like map farmer character, because I mean Spark just does so much damage and just clears a room. I mean,
Continue clearing corruption. Indeed.
like I love this so much. It's actually kind of bugging out a little bit and not actually sending some of the sparks through when I have going. Huh. That was weird. Yeah, I've been holding down this button and I'm still not running out of mana. I'm even using Archmage, which makes each one of my casts take 5.35% of my maximum mana. Yeah. And that character, I really like this one. I need to, like I said, fix her, but I'm trying to play the other character to then fix this one, and then, you know, fuck around with both of them. And I have Mr. Freezy McMonk over here. Astramentus. It's a stellar amulet. It gives like 80 to 100 all sets, which is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Yeah, this monk is pretty stacked. I like him. Was that 14 plus 12 is 26. He's got 2750 health. Maxed out with evasion 80 right now. I only have 24% rarity though. Yeah, Astramentus is awesome. remember how much it's worth. Tremendous Stellar Amulet. 125 divines. Cheapest, like. Yeah, there's only 12 up right now. But 80 to 100, it's only a level 24 amulet also. So it's got implicits of 5 to 7, base 8 to 7, 80 to 100. So bare minimum at level 24 you could put plus 85 to all attributes on one of your alts and just level the fuck out of it. But like having this amulet by itself, you'd never have to worry about stat requirements for anything. So free up, getting that frees up a lot of room in your tree and also on gear to get more resistances, more rarity, or shit like that. Like, yeah. God damn, someone's got one that was corrupted to have 120 to all attributes. And it's got 7 to all attributes, so this is a maxed out, then some. With some like enchantments on it. With 300 divines. Yeah. Great amulet. Yeah, because like my monk here, he needs a shit ton dex and intelligence. I think I need like 220 or something like that, 212 dex, and like 100 and I don't know. Eventually I'll need like 100 and 80 or 90 or something like that. I don't remember. Something was really high for intelligence. But yeah, so then you could also swap all your travel nodes or whatever over to strength, add more HP to your builds, all that other jazz. Or intelligence for more mana if that's the build. That's Mantis's. There's no way this person putting this up for that cheap. No way. No fucking way. Yeah, instantly changed it to 50. Oh, that's funny. But what's your Divine's even going for right now?
Hello.
Fine, or I have 72. Not bad. I was looking at a lot of these everlasting gazes. I
trying to see if there were any real cheap ones. Try to upsell them back for a divine. A couple here for like 30 exalted. But they're like minimum roll stats, so that might not be as viable. That again. Okay. That out. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. I'm getting tired and I need to get me some dinner before I start trying to wind down. I will most likely be streaming tomorrow again. If you want to come around. But yeah. Thanks for coming out and hanging out, Fummel, and thanks for all the help, man. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I will see you later.